gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. I am your host. I am your host. Nobody else. Me, Mr. Equalizer. That's what they call me around these parts. And we, meaning me mostly, but all of you, are going to be in a lobby with the sweatiest of sweats as we go into Warzone Verdansk. Yes, we are searching for multiple wins today. I am laser focused. I am not going to be quote unquote f***ing around. Dawn in the house. Yeah. Yurik is in the house as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I am excited. I hope you are as well. We are ready to tackle a little bit of Warzone for your asses here tonight. Those of you over on Twitch, you know who you are as well. Welcome to the live stream. I like playing with the vocals. It's fun. I love it. I like it a lot. Woo. So yes, we wanted to get the ball rolling tonight, y'all. We just wanted to get it going. John Wick is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, John Wick says hello in the YouTube chat. Welcome, Mr. Wick. How are you? It's a pleasure seeing you in the chat this evening. Will you be staying more than one night? Any accommodations for you, sir? Speaking of John Wick, hey, listen, if you haven't went to go see the ballerina yet, you're missing out. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. We went and saw the ballerina today. And let me tell you, it's a pretty kick-ass movie. Yes. I didn't know how it was going to go. It's a movie we wanted to see. Yes. The new movie is quite badass. So, you know, I don't know how most people would take that movie being a branch off from John Wick. But they did a really, really good job with that movie. We actually enjoyed it. It was fun. Action. It's just, I mean, the whole entire movie was action packed. There were action. I mean, there was your downtimes, whatever. Every movie has it. But for a John Wick type style of film, I mean, it was just nonstop, like just go, go, go with fight scenes. And obviously the gunfight scenes were awesome just because John Wick and how they did all that stuff in the movie with John Wick. But they did a very good job with that film. There was lots of action. There was tons and tons of action. And I actually thought that, you know, I didn't know how it was going to go just because, you know, it's not Keanu Reeves playing John Wick. But we knew that he had a part in it, obviously, from the previews. I didn't know how much the John Wick character would be involved in the movie. And honestly, he was in Keanu Reeves' character. He was in that movie more than I thought that he would be. And which is kind of surprising because you know how they show previews of, you know, certain parts of the preview, you're like, oh, that is so badass. Like, I hope they show more of that. And then you go see the movie and it was just like how the preview was. And they were only in it for just that one scene. It wasn't like that with this one. The storyline behind Ballerina was quite interesting as well. And I just thought they did a really good job with it. So if you haven't seen Ballerina, go check it out. It's a lot of action. which reminded me of The Beekeeper as well. And The Beekeeper, if you haven't seen The Beekeeper, you should go check that one out too, with Jason Statham. That is an interesting movie in itself as well. Action. And The Beekeeper was like that with Jason Statham. Lots of action in Ballerina, lots and lots and lots of action. So you won't be disappointed. Go check it out. And you know how some people are, right? They're like, I mean, it's a woman playing John Wick character style of character. I don't know how they're going to do that, but no, the woman that played the ballerina, her name is Eve. She did a pretty good job. You know how they didn't make, we were talking about this earlier. You know how they try to, take, I don't know if like the studio feels like they have to do this. They always have to like make the girl like super like hot, and the clothes have to be like half gone and all this. They wasn't any of that stuff. It was like John Wick, but in a woman character. So it's very like business. John Wick wore the tie, button down shirt, the suit, the shoes, the pants, all that stuff, right? That's how she was. But what a woman would wear in that particular style, all black, all business, and she seemed like she didn't have a lot of, she had a lot more to say in the movie versus John Wick. Some of the John Wick movies, he didn't have a lot of lines. I mean, he had some lines, but if you go back and watch some of the older John Wick movies, his character didn't talk a whole lot. Didn't have to, because there was so much going on as far as like action and stuff. You didn't hear a lot of dialogue. Dialect between characters. The first one more so than I think the rest of them. The first John Wick was awesome. Nothing beats the first John Wick. Need downtime to tell the story, but overall great. Yeah, you still need that time to, develop the reason why that movie exists, is the plot of the story. Beekeeper was a great movie. Yes, it was, Yurik. It was. And we love Jason Statham. The Beekeeper, I have a tendency to go to the movies and get movie posters. And we tend to grab movie posters for the movies that we really want to go see. And we're like, well, hopefully they get a movie poster. I got like 7. I think we have like 7 of them now. The only one the latest one that we didn't get was Mission Impossible. So and the reason why I didn't grab the Mission Impossible one is because I haven't seen the first 12 Mission Impossibles. We haven't. I don't know. It was just I never got into the Mission Impossible one. This last one that he did, it actually looks it looks really good. If you haven't, now, like I've been seeing like back and forth with like all behind the scenes stuff on X. Like Tom Cruise has his own Twitter account. I doubt he runs it, but they posted like behind the scenes footage of all the stuff they were doing with the movie. One of the things that he did, and there's a scene in the movie where I don't know what like led up to it, but he skydives out of a helicopter. And when he jumps out of the helicopter, his parachute's on fire. So he goes to pull his parachute. So when he pulls his parachute, it lights up in flames. And that's real. Like that whole thing is real, because they show the uncut footage of him jumping out of the plane or the helicopter, and his parachute's just in a big ball of fire. And he's looking up, and he's trying, he's acting at the same time. He's probably terrified because he doesn't know if he's gonna survive this or whatever. So he's trying to act at the same time, which is in itself probably hard to do. Could you imagine, like, you know, the mind on something like that? Just knowing that I'm going to jump out of this helicopter and my parachute's going to catch fire. Got it. Got it. That's why he made, like, I don't know how many millions of dollars he made for this movie. It was a lot. But so when they posted that footage, obviously, you know, that parachute burns up, and then he pulls the reserve, and then that one comes open. Oh, he survived. Tom Cruise survived. So that was awesome. That was awesome. I was just saying the other day, I think the last true diehard movie star, I'm talking like a movie star right now, is Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is it. The dude does his own stunts. He's heavily involved in the movie with everything that they're doing. And he walks the walk, talks the talk, and he's doing it. Whereas most actors, especially at his age, I think Tom Cruise is like 61, 62 years old. And for him to be running the way he does and doing the stunts that he does, and especially some of those crazier stunts that he was doing, a lot of actors don't do that. They just don't do it. They have their own peeps. They have their own people that'll do it for them. Not Tom, man. Good old Tommy. He's like, nah, I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. I don't need no damn stunt double. But the ballerina, I liked it. It actually got pretty good reviews too. Like a lot of good reviews for that movie. So there, and for her, for that, the one thing I was waiting for was bad reviews, because you know how these movie critics can just totally shit on a movie. Usually when a movie critic shits on a movie, gives it like, you know, like what, 30% Rotten Tomatoes or whatever, or just overall bad, just, you know, the movie's bad in their opinion, right? It's terrible reviews. Those tend to be the ones that actually do really well for me, that actually were good. I think the Beekeeper got terrible reviews. I think the Beekeeper got bad reviews. What's the other one Jason Statham was in recently? The Working Man. That one was about half, in my opinion, half as good as the Beekeeper. There wasn't as much, and I don't blame Jason Statham for this, because I blame the directors and the executive producers in the movie studio for stuff that the actor is like forced into doing these movies that aren't the greatest, you know, not forced, but they're being directed as a different way than they were from the previous action movies that they've done. So for example, Jason Statham did The Beekeeper, and the same writer of Beekeeper wrote Working Man, the last movie he was in, and it was like half as good. So the story plot was decent in Working Man, but the action could have been way better. The Beekeeper had a very strong story plot, which a lot of people can relate to. So if you haven't seen The Beekeeper and you're a fan of John Wick, you should see it. They're two totally different characters, two different storylines, but similar in action. It keeps you on the edge of your seat. I love movies like that. But The Beekeeper, what was it? The Beekeeper was more about people getting scammed. Like these scammers would call these elderly people and scam them out of money and take their entire retirement and stuff like that. Like these people do horrible things with people's money. So in the movie, the woman that he lived with out in the barn. He was like the maintenance keeper of the property. Like he would take care of the property, but he was also a beekeeper. So he made honey all the time. But the woman that he lived on the farm with, she lived in a house separately from him, but they knew each other very well and he loved her and they had a very, very close relationship. She got scammed out of like all her retirement, all her savings, and she took her own life in the movie, right? So his way of dealing with that is to get his vengeance on the woman, the only woman that cared for him. She's like the only person that's ever cared for me and loved me the way she did. You took that from me. So it's like his vengeance, you know, his wrath was taken out on the people that scammed her. And it's just like a non-stop thrill, you know. Obviously, like I said, you have your down moments in the movie where it has to tell the story, right? So, but for this one, it just felt like a John Wick film almost, in a sense, because his character was like special forces. I think he was like specially trained. So it's almost like the movie The Hunted. That's another great movie, by the way. FYI, go check it out. Like the movie The Hunted, though, he lost his mind. He went crazy. But he was like special forces. Like he was trained, highly trained killer. And it was like that with the beekeeper, highly trained killer, military style, you know, type of mentality that he had. I don't think John Wick and the ballerina was more so just being a part of a society that like took care of its own, trained you how to be a badass. So if you haven't seen it, you know what happened now. Yeah, spoiler alert. Well, The Hunt has been out for like 25 years. I can spoil that one. Spoiler alert. If you haven't seen The Hunted, that's another great one. Go check it out. But the ballerina was great. I give it no. The only movie that I would say was like some of the best action that I've ever seen, like real live action, that like the scenes were real. Like that was real. There was no CGI behind it. Was Top Gun Maverick. There's some of the stuff was CGI, obviously, because I think some of the stunts they were doing in Top Gun, a jet can't do that. So some of the stuff, but most of that flying was real. So like the distortion in his face when they would, you know, when all the G's would hit his face and his body and just like his eyes would sink in and he would look like he was going to pass out. All that stuff was real. So I respect that. So I think the best real type of action-packed sequence in a movie would be Top Gun. The second type, I really got into John Wick. So all those gunfight scenes that you see, you know, just think about the time and effort it takes to, you know, film that stuff. Then you got to go back after you film it and you got to edit. Hell, I have hard enough time just editing my own little, you know, 10, 12, 13 minute videos on YouTube. I can't even imagine having to go in a 2-hour high-end, you know, multi-million dollar film and go back and all those, you know, scenes and add sound effects, gunshots, you know, when their guns go off, the flash of the gun, you know, they got to go in and put all that stuff in there, and like the time that it takes to edit all that stuff, because that's what takes forever. When you edit something, the raw video that you have is easy. The hard part is going back, cutting out what you don't want, adding in effects, adding in this, adding in that, doing all these like fancy editing things and whatever else, which I haven't really quite learned how to do yet. I would love to. I just don't know. That stuff takes a lot of time to learn. But you know, for the, what do you call those people? The special effects team or the effects team, or I don't know who they are, but they deserve a lot of the credit. They're the reasons why those movies do well, in my opinion, because of like the sound effects and all the editing and just all the crazy stuff that goes on. Obviously the actors make it worthwhile, but those guys bring it to life. All the guys behind the scenes. That's why it's just like every time they roll those credits, you know, at the very end of the movie, and you're like, shit, there's like 500 people involved in this movie. So no wonder their budget was $150 million to make a movie, because most of that money's got to go towards paying for all the, you know, paying all the actors. They take the biggest chunk of the probably the budget, paying the actors, paying the staff, paying all these people, you know, getting licenses to film on all these locations. In the ballerina, it looked like a lot of that stuff was filmed in front of a green screen. A lot of that stuff it's easier to just go back and, I mean, look behind me. I mean, it's easier to go back and just, you know, do some special effects and lighting, and it makes it look like you were there, right? So I'm pretty sure a lot of that stuff was filmed there. It's a great movie, y'all. Go check it out. The Ballerina. You won't be disappointed. I won't give any more spoilers. No more spoilers. No more. Black Ops 6. We are here. We are live. I do have a new camo, if you haven't noticed. Last night, this camo right here, I did play a little bit of Black Ops last night. Warzone. And I wanted to just kind of unlock some camos. This is one of the camos I did unlock. I unlocked like 3, I think, last night. Now it's starting to be, so the thing about camos, man, they're a pain in the ass to unlock. Once you get towards, you know, getting all the kills with the weapons, like you had to get 75 kills, I think, or 100 eliminations with the sniper rifle, which we did. We were on this camo. So I unlocked this camo, and this camo. This one, I'm not a big fan of. It's all right. It's all right. But this one reminds me of like a Bengal tiger. Not a fan. This one I'm definitely not a fan of. I think that's one of the more uglier camos, in my opinion. It's kind of ugly. It's too it's I don't know. It reminds me of red rubies, like red and blue rubies. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. I don't care for it much. This one I like. This reminds me of like a snake skin, you know, scaly, changes colors. This one I really like. I like this one. This one obviously is cool as shit. This one's cool. But the stuff that they make you do, I'm like, damn, I have this would consume every waking moment of your life to grind camos. Somebody that grinds camos and unlocks them without doing a camo glitch, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll get banned. You'll get I don't think it's a perma ban, but you'll get banned. It'll be a temp ban, I think. That or a shadow ban. Nonetheless, you will get banned. So don't do that. Don't do a camo glitch. I don't even know how they do it. I don't want to know. I watched Aiden do it one time. I'm like, he's like, this shit is so easy to do. Watch. And like, why are you doing that? Just put in the time and effort and unlock the camos, dude. This is what you do for a living. Just fucking unlock it, man. But this camo right here is probably my favorite one. I like this one. But you gotta you have to unlock the King's Ransom camo on the HDR, which is this one right here. Okay. Then when you unlock this one, Now you have to unlock the King's Ransom camo on 33 weapons. 33 weapons. So I have to go back and just pick one weapon each, but it has to be at least 33 of them. Go back, unlock those, all those camos for all those weapons. Then I got to go in after I do all that, which would take hours. Then it tells me I have to get 5 kills on enemies affected by your concussion grenade, flashbang, or shock charge with the HDR. So now I got to go in, throw my flashbang or throw my concussion grenade or shock charge. I think it'd be more like a shock charge in my opinion, because that will stun you for like, you know, however long that you're attached to that thing. But you got to do that 5 times. You kill 5 enemies being affected by your flashbang, your concussion grenade, or your shock stick. Then you have to unlocking this camo wouldn't be so hard if you want to grind, but you have to grind. You have to unlock the gold tiger camo, which is this one right here, to unlock this camo. But you have to use 3 sniper rifles to do it. I don't care for any other sniper rifle in this game. I think they're ass. It's like the only one that I like. It's the only one that anybody ever uses. But then you gotta, then after you do all that and you unlock all this, now you have to go in and you have to unlock the catalyst camo for the HDR. Then you got to unlock the catalyst camo on 33 weapons. And then you got to get 5 kills without dying 2 times for the HDR. That's not bad. That's pretty simple. Just got to do all this extra shit. I saw somebody the other day, I think last live stream we were playing. Somebody had this camo. And I'm like, that tickle in my throat. My apologies. And anytime it's the first time I've seen this camo in Warzone. So I'm like, did you really put in the effort to unlock this camo, or did you do a camo glitch that everybody seems to do, but it can get you banned? Like, what did you do? Did you really put in the time and effort? And if you did put in the time and effort, I don't think you have a life outside of gaming. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. That, or you were cheating and it was just easy for you to unlock those camos because you were cheating. It's one or the other. But I'm just like, dude, you know, I think this one right here is the one I like the most, and we're probably going to keep this one. Now, I wouldn't mind trying to grind out to unlock this one, but I'm like, no, I'm trying to get some wins today. So if I do camo grinds, it's going to be off stream, most likely. It'll be off stream. We did switch up a new weapon. We're going to run the LC1s or the LC10 here, but we're as a secondary, but there's still a lot of attachments. Ooh, a long barrel. Still a lot of attachments I have to unlock for this for this weapon. I don't even have an extended mag. That stinks. Obviously, the extended mag too with the 55 round mag is the way to go. And probably going to be the ergonomic grip for this one. And the stock, we probably won't switch the stock up. Really no reason to. Maybe the combat stock, maybe. That's about it, really. I think if anything, it'd be the rear grip. That's the next thing we'll unlock. The gain and twist barrel we'll probably use for this one. But nonetheless, that's what we're doing. This right here this kilo right here. This shoots so straight. When you have those extra 3 attachments on your gun, it changes everything. What I thought about doing, but I thought, this is a Craig, by the way, on this one. What I thought about doing is I'm probably stick with this loadout today right here, but getting 2 loadouts and having this as my secondary weapon. This shoots so straight. It changes everything. When I'm not, you know, moving around. There we go. There you go. Thought about throwing a scope on this too, like better than this one. I thought about putting in like let's do that. Let's change this optic. Let's get it was this one. Let me see. Change loadout. Yes. Oh no. I need something that's gonna. No. Weapons. Loadout. Change. Which one was it? It was this one right here. This one and this one. I actually kind of like this optic, the Jason Armory. This one's not bad. He shoots so straight, man. So straight. So straight. Love it. Gotta get warmed up though. So what we're gonna do is, you know, I've been seeing a lot of people running solos on casuals. I mean, Bobby Poff was running solo on casuals because it's the only thing that you can play if you want to run by yourself. So he was running it. And as far as like a battle royale, which we'll run tonight, we'll run duos, try to stack up some wins there if we can, and then we'll run solo resurgence again. That one I won't use a sniper rifle for this one, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see. But we're running solos and casuals. We're gonna try to rack up some wins. I don't know how many we're gonna get tonight. We'll see. Turn me up. Let's see. Hang on. Too much reverb. You don't want a lot of reverb. Just a little bit. Not much. Too much is overpowering. A little bit of echo right there. Or do we want heavy echo?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to hell.
No, don't want to say that. Let's see.
Welcome to the struggle of the sweatiest lobby you have ever seen in your life, man. So many sweats. It's a sweat fest. A total and utter sweat fest. We're gonna be kicking it back here tonight. Multiple wins. Multiple wins. Shit, I didn't hit find match yet. Hang on. There we go. Multiple wins here tonight. The first match of the evening is about to go down. Usually the first match is a gimme, you know? The first, I'd say the first two. The first two are usually the ones where you're just, you're kind of, you know, kind of getting warmed up. So I don't count those as much. But the ones after that, it is all balls to the wall.
We will overcome the obstacles of... I don't know what I'm trying to say. We will overcome. We will conquer. We will win.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. We're just trying to have fun. We're trying to have fun. Because if you don't have fun, this game will drive you crazy. I'm just throwing it out there. This game will make you pull what hair you do have will either fall out or you'll pull it out. One of the two. That's what this game does to you on a very high level. Just keep that in mind. That's what this it causes you to have anxiety, diarrhea, night sweats.
You're headed to the war zone.
You know, just the worst of the worst that you can think of. That's what this game does to you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Take that. Kaleni Virtues, how is it, my brother? GL on the Warzone grind. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Thanks for stopping by the live stream, Kalani. And it is going very well. This is our first match of the evening. Depending upon how it goes, we may rage here and there. We may want to punch our monitor. We don't want to do that though. We may hate life for the next several hours. But we will prevail. We will overcome. We will conquer. And we will win. I think. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. We all do in Warzone. Game can drive you crazy. Shit. It'll drive you mad. Big crazy. Big mad. You just kind of roll with it, you know? You just kind of do your thing. And we're off. Ladies and gentlemen, we are off. We are underway for today's festivities. Please, if you haven't already, grab your popcorn. I can't. I just laugh too much. I have a little bit of... I can't help it. Sometimes the doc does that to me. Grab your popcorn, go to the concession stand, get the things that you need, get your favorite beverage. Beverages are on sale. Half off nachos are now as we speak. Grab your popcorn, grab your burrito con quesos. Oh man. We gotta get a loadout. That's the first thing. And again, this is just casuals, y'all. Nothing serious. Wish I got the Terminator skin when it came out. It only came, let's see, I only came back since Verdansk came out. I haven't played since, oh, you haven't played since the what, since like first season? Yeah, everybody hated the Terminator skin. They probably still do. Most people hate that skin. I don't know why. I mean, I never had any issues not being able to see the skin. That was the biggest complaint. I can't see the skin. I'm like, I never saw an issue with it. Maybe it's because I have really good eyesight. I mean, it's really good. I mean, doctors are amazed every time they see my eyes. They're like, man, I've never, it's incredible. They have no words. So maybe for me, you know, it's probably not a big deal. But for others with really shitty eyesight, maybe you wear glasses. I don't know. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about the chat. Not you. Not you. No, never. Oh, wait. Yes. Since the first Verdansk. Oh, shit. Since like what, 2020? Damn. 5 years ago? Yeah, it said it was OP with the skin and color. Yeah, people didn't like it, man. They hated it for some reason. And Activision said they fixed it. Oh, we fixed it. And then when they said they fixed it, everybody said, "No, you didn't fix anything." I was like, "What?" Now I have noticed like the skin is a little lighter than it was, so you know that's that.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ooh. All right, so we got a UAV. We have our loadout, and now we can proceed for the win. Don't let the bots get it mistaken for you. You know, these bots are the only ones that are out here with me. No, there's no players out here with me right now. None. They're all bots. So the real players are camping their asses off downtown. They could be camping their asses off up on the hill, which is where we're going. Maybe over by... That's a bot. That's a bot. That's a bot. Ain't no way in hell an actual player is gonna let me just, you know, run their asses over. Although that has happened before, I must say. And I'm like, you're not even gonna try to move? Not one time you're not gonna move at all, huh? Okay. And then he ends up being a greasy spot in the road. Big old nasty greasy spot in the road. I mean, what you could do in casuals if you really wanted to is just drive around and run over bots. I mean, you'll easily get 20 kills just doing that. I can't do that though. I feel like I have to be active. You know what I mean? Gotta be active. So here's where all the players are at. So they're in the homes here. We have to get active though. We gotta unlock some attachments on this weapon. So I'm not gonna be using the sniper as often. So we can come down here, we can hit this UAV.
I'll be back.
You can go up here. Come on. Oh. Let's go a little further out this way. So So this right here.
I'll be back.
Let's get some attachments unlocked, shall we?
Fuck you, asshole.
I really need the that bot is stuck in there like an Alabama tick. I ain't got time to bleed. What's up, Dean? Long time no see, man. Ooh, ooh, shit. It's a bot? It's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. Blending into surroundings, but they fixed it. Oh, you're talking about the Terminator skin. Yeah, they fixed it. So they say. I don't know. It got a lot of complaints when it first came out, but I haven't really heard much of anything since then. I need another UAV. Let's get a few more bucks here. Just a few.
Fuck you, asshole.
Enemy UAV is online.
There's a buy around here in there. It's like a nah. It's like right over. Where am I? I gotta go to this one, don't I? Yeah. You know what? I'm not going there on foot. Yep, about 5 years. It's a long time, man, not to play COD. Although, to be fair, if you don't like cheaters, man, this game, I think for about the last 5 years they've had cheating issues. So I don't blame you. And plus the creativity just feels like it's went downhill. You know, I think they could do much better on the creativity. Ooh.
Right. Fuck you. Fuck
Oh
you,
shit.
asshole.
Ooh, that's a real player right there. That's a real player.
I'll be back.
I will be.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Damn. Damn. Can't see him. I just need one little peeky poo there, buddy. He got out. He did. He's still in there too, by the way. Oh! You little bastard.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He is hiding though, isn't he? He was like, I don't know where he went now. Is he still down there? Oh, that's a bot. That's a real player.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh. You know you want to peek out this window. You know you want to peek out the window. Come on. Come on. Shit. Come on. Dude, am I just ass at this?
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Where did he go? There he is.
Squad mates are restocked. Advise you to load up
Fuck you,
now.
asshole.
It's for all the grief you've caused me. No, no, no. Was that a real play? That's a real player. No, wait. Is it? I can't tell anymore.
Into elimination.
It's hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You know, it looks like a bot. It looked like a bot. I'm gonna go get my shit back. I'm going back. Maybe not. There's a loadie here. There's a loadie. I can manage. I can manage.
Gas closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
All right. Need to buy. That's the same one.
Asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Definitely need an extended mag for this gun. Definitely. Oh. Same buy. Same buy as before. I need a UAV. Hey yo. Hey yo, you know. Hey yo. I need a UAV, you know.
I'll be back. Asshole.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that's a real player right here. Oh.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Autoloader.
Fire sale is active. Fire
Fuck you,
station prices
asshole.
are adjusted.
Right.
UAV available for tasking.
Oh, are you shitting me?
Hit hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
Wow. Damn. Damn! Try to run them over? Yeah, I thought about it. Running them down.
First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face! You greedy motherfuckers!
I don't know if that was a bot. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you!
That's going to be on the next one.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you!
That's right. That's going to be on the next one. We are talking scorched earth. Slide and jump during those close range combats. Yeah, I slid by him. I don't know if you saw me. I slid down, but when I went to turn around, you know, that's when shit kind of went south. I think that was a real player. That one was. It looked like it was anyway.
You're a stupid dumbass. You're a stupid dumbass.
Oh, well, you know, I've been doing a lot of jumping. I feel like bunny hopping goes a long way. I know a lot of people hate bunny hopping, but I think it's really effective, actually. You know, when you're up close. Obviously from a distance it doesn't matter, but when you're up close, I'm talking within like 10 15 meters.
War zone. Get geared up.
You know,
Stand by.
I think it's kind of hard to combat. I wouldn't say with 15 meters is probably too far. I'd say probably within 5. I'd say within 5.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Dude, that dude has got the shittiest microphone I've ever seen or heard. Peek over the top. Oh, this guy. Oh.
Enemies are dropping into the skies. All stations, green light. Deployed to war zone.
It's like some of these players like have like a fan. They always got like some sort of a fan going in the background or some sort of like a TV, and the fans are the worst. Just imagine me. I got a fan on right now, but this I got my settings on this mic to where you don't hear the fan.
Battle Royale.
But just imagine if I had a shitty microphone and a fan constantly being blown into the phone. I mean, you wouldn't want to watch.
Get to the safe zone.
You'd be like, I don't want to watch this. It's I don't know. I mean, to be fair, they're probably not streaming. Whatever, if you're not streaming. More power to you if you're not streaming. Totally fine.
Primary objective is to eliminate
But if you're a streamer, man, I can't tell you like how important it is to have good audio. It's so important. It's like probably the most important thing next to streaming. Like, what do I need to focus on? You need to have a good camera. You need to have a good microphone. If you're on a budget, you know, okay. I still think if you're serious about being a streamer, a content creator, and you want your streams to sound good, you want it to look good, you want it to, you know, you want it to be all it can be. You're better off sparing no expense, honestly. Dude, how? It's because I'm sitting here shooting the breeze. I'm talking too much. Let's talk, more focus. With a little less talk and a lot more action. But if you're serious about being a streamer though, like seriously, bro, dead ass. Dead ass, bro. Like bro, dead ass, like bro, come on. Sometimes bad mics are funny, like Cheap Pickle. Who the hell is Cheap Pickle? Sounds pretty serious. I got a cheap pickle.
Time for a fight.
I don't know who Cheap Pickle is, but are you being serious right now? Are you trolling me, Eric? You're trolling right now, right? You being for real? I saw a streamer the other night, last night actually. Hold on, we'll talk about it in a second. I laughed. I was like, okay, this is pretty funny. This is a good example of how to be a funny streamer right here. There's a streamer out there called on YouTube. His name is The Burnt Peanut. I've never heard or seen anything that this guy has ever done. Last night was the first time. A kid's YouTuber mostly about Minecraft content. Okay, you know, if you're like a kid and you still live at home with mommy and daddy, and you know they're only gonna get you what they can afford. Okay, you're at the mercy of your parents, right? Fine. So there's a bot behind me, and I don't have shit.
In the area.
If you're stuck at home with your parents, like seriously, if you're stuck at home with your parents and your parents are the ones buying you all this stuff, okay, you know, they're gonna wait and see if you're serious about this first before they start spending money on you. It's kind of like playing sports, right? Like, Mom, I want to play baseball, or Dad, I want to play football. Mom and Dad, I want to play basketball, whatever. Oh, you do, huh? All right, well, until you start showing that you're serious about it, then we're not gonna get you any equipment. Not any equipment that's worth a shit. But, you know, we'll get you the bare necessities. We get you what you need, not what you want, what you need to get going. And that's just, you know, that's just any streamer really. But if you're serious about being a streamer, like seriously, you know, spend some money. You know, do not get junk equipment. There's too many how-to videos out there. How to make your $30 mic sound like a $400 mic. Oh, bull. Although there are some mics out there that are like 50, 60 bucks. They're actually not bad, but they're not as good as, like, you know, some of the more higher end mics. If you want your mic to sound like a $400 mic, go get yourself a $400 microphone. There's just, you know, there's certain things that you cannot slack on. Audio is probably the biggest. And a good camera, that's number 2. That's not a bot. Everything else, you know, you can get over time. I was gonna say, dude, I better win this fight.
Fuck you, asshole.
Three tortillas a night. Oh, I don't know if you're kidding or not, but you know, hey, you do what you can do, you know. You deal with what you can. Wait, what am I trying to say? You deal with what you can, you know, whatever you can afford, I guess I should say.
Enemy UAV overhead.
3 tortillas per night. You're spoiled. I'm kidding. Let's get it. Let's, where's that coming from? Oh, it's on the roof. I was like, is it inside?
Enemy UAV is online.
There we go. All right, let's go. Just want to get out of town. Just, you know, like PCs are expensive. They're not cheap. They're expensive. But your monitors, you can kind of slack a little bit on your monitors. You know, you don't need some fancy 1440p monitor. You know, you can get some, you get a really good 1920 by 1080p monitor at 60 frames a second, still be able to see, and you know, no one's going to see that but you. Just keep that in mind. Oh wait, we are gonna get a loadie. We're not gonna buy anything right yet. We're gonna get the loadout. No sense of wasting your money when you could just go in here and oh, I saw him too. Shit. Now let's go to the buy station. Oh! Want to get a UAV. Where was that bot at? He was close by. I don't know exactly where it went. But there, switch gears. Give me some more cash.
Fuck you, asshole.
We got some action here. We got more bots.
Fuck you, asshole.
Gas is moving.
Semtex out.
Oh, where was this one at?
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
Shit. Anyway. Damn. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, sure. All right, we'll play again. Keep going with the casual solos. I actually like I love solo gameplay. I love it. But you know, it's only available right now in casual Warzone. Unfortunately. I was talking about, there's a streamer called The Burnt Peanut. He's, whoever this guy is, I don't know who this guy is, but he takes like a graphic image of a peanut. Just think of a peanut, but he'll put his face on the peanut, but you can't see his nose. All you see is his eyes and his mouth. You don't see his head because his head and his body is the peanut. He has no arms. And periodically throughout the stream, he'll put like these like pirate hats on, beanies, these little weird looking hats that you might see in a cartoon or whatever. And the dude is actually pretty funny. And if you have that kind of personality, that goes like such a long way as being a content creator. That's why Doc stands out amongst all the rest of them, because he's hilarious. He has personality. He's funny. And this guy was just, you know, it wasn't so much the stuff he was saying that was hilarious. It's just like his facial expression. Like his mouth would be hanging open and he looks like a peanut. His eyes get real big, but he still looks like a peanut. And just how his movement and everything, and just how he would carry himself throughout the stream is hilarious. You have to go and just check him out. He was live last night. Go back and watch part of that live stream called The Burnt Peanut. He was funny, man. I was like, this is different.
Use this time for some target practice.
This is like so different.
Things coming soon.
Nobody else is doing this that I've seen. No one is dressed like a peanut. Like a cartoonish looking peanut.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you can...
I can't hit the broadside of a barn if I wanted to. Okay, here we go. All right, let's kind of focus up a little bit. Let's see if we can, you know, get a win in casual Warzone lobbies. Sad. But don't let the casual part fool you. That's where all the sweats are going that you would usually see in solo lobbies. That's where they're going, is casual. You have to, unless you want to run Rebirth Island. That's, dude, Rebirth right now is so sweaty, dude. It's so sweaty. I don't even want to play ranked, Warzone ranked, or just rank play in general, which y'all don't know, multiplayer rank play, CDL. That's the main reason why I play Call of Duty, is because of that. But right now, they're in so bad with cheaters right now. It's terrible. But I think Warzone, rank play Warzone, is even worse. It's even worse, dude. I don't want to put myself through that kind of misery. Where, like Nayshot said, there's literally a cheater in every single lobby. Why would I put myself through that torture? That misery. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'll take that. I don't see him fixing it either. I don't see him fixing it. Because you got people still buying bundles and shit. When people stop buying bundles, they'll fix stuff. They quit making money, they'll fix stuff. That's the only way it's gonna happen. Sorry, folks. They put out these crazy whack ass bundles that are, they know people are gonna buy them. They're like, oh, even though we know it's dumb, they know that. Where is? Oh, ran right by it. They know people are gonna buy it. That's why they do it. So if you want Call of Duty to get fixed, you want Activision to straighten their asses up and fix this game and get serious about making this game great again, stop buying bundles. The Terminator bundle was the last bundle that I got. And the last bundle before that, I don't even remember. I think it was a CDL bundle for rank play. think that was it. That was it. All right. This gun actually shoots kind of straight, man.
Fuck you, asshole.
Gas is inbound.
Son of a bitch.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Supply boxes are good. Although we do have enough for a loadout. These scavenger hunts are nice. Oh. I'm like, where did it go?
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Nice.
Supply box is secured. 1 remaining.
Then we're gonna go and we're gonna get our loadout.
Contract complete. All supply
Let's put an airstrike
Nothing clean.
on that.
Right.
We might hit something. I don't know.
Impact, no hit.
We're gonna go way out here again. See, why can't they have destruction like this all the time? I should be able to run through trees. I should be able to run through fences.
Headed your way.
Like, easy. You know? That's where I wanted it. Thank you. Run this guy over. Let's just run him over. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh, somebody put a... Do bots put out airstrikes? If they did, that's news to me. Let's go a little further inward here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Phased plasma rifle in 40-watt range.
Got one in my sights. Probably a bot.
Fuck you, asshole.
Yeah, it's a bot.
UAV overflight terminated. Standing by.
Dude, even the bots are over by the buy stations.
Fuck you, asshole. Phased plasma rifle in 40-watt range.
Gas is moving.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Upstairs.
SDR ready for launch.
You never know, you might hit something.
UAV available for tasking.
Target grid struck, no casualties.
Get the hell out.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Got a dude flying in down here, don't we?
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you.
Oh, right up here. Right in the hall. Oh shit. Oh man, that was a real player. Oh.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
It's all right. Squallwood? The hell? Just ran right into me. Now, are bots in the Gouge too? Are they in the Gulag as well? All right, I'm landing on it. I'm right on it. Let's get some plates. Boom, 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 boom. Cash.
You've got gas moving in.
Dude, how did he kill me so fast, dude?
Shake it off and keep pushing.
Wow, man. Was I not fully plated? Was there a jailbreak?
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
What's he using? What's he using? No, spectate. Was that the, I don't even know what game, he had a, what you call it on there and I couldn't see it. Skin. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I don't know if we had a, if we had a jailbreak or not. If there is a jailbreak.
Spotted a contract.
Nah, I don't want to wait. I'm good. Leave. Leave. Now. Just leave. Sorry. It was in the ballerina. John Wick's like, leave. Just leave. You have to see that movie. It's quite interesting. I think you will enjoy it. If you are a fan of John Wick, you will love that movie. Still didn't unlock everything. Damn. What? I don't believe it. Yeah, we still have a lot to unlock. A lot. Ooh, I like that camo. That was kind of cool. I like that one too. These camos right here, man, these are awesome. The hell was that? Damn. All right, we're back at it.
Fucking thing sucks.
My thoughts exactly.
I can't read it. There's no words on it.
That's my I can't read sometimes from a distance. I can only see the red letters above their head, and I should probably try to maybe fix that a little bit because it's hard to read.
I can't read it. There's no words on it.
Deploying shortly. Enemy dropping into
You
the AO.
little dirty bastard. Okay.
Reloading!
Reloading! You know, that's a good scope to put on there too. Maybe I should switch the scope up. That's what I should do. We'll do it after this.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
All right. We are back at it. Here we go. I think it's our third match. Yeah, it's our third one. It's our third one. All right, let's get serious.
Battle Royale!
Let's get serious.
Just closing on your position. Just hightail it out of there.
Farmland's a little too far for me to land to. Well, I mean, we're already gliding. Screw it. We'll just glide. We'll just glide the rest of the way there. We got a bot. That is not a bot. That's a real player. It's got comms.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Not a plate one. Just jumped over that cow. Excuse me.
Fuck you, asshole.
Threw that a little too far, didn't I?
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, that was a real player. Oh, that was real. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to win too. We're all trying to pull off a dub. Dub me some slack.
Gas is closing in.
Or I'll just be like, ah, get shit on! All right, we got enough cash. Let's go.
Friendly loadout dropped on the way.
UAV standing by.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you.
Oh.
I'll be back.
What do these little bots have for me? Not a lot. You know, sometimes these bots will drop, like when you shoot them, like they'll have some pretty useful loot. You know, sometimes it's pretty easy pickings from all the way up here with a sniper. Sometimes you find some poor soul running across map out in the middle of nowhere. Easy. Easy. Oh. Is there a bot up here? Really?
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you.
Kind of a pain in my ass a little bit. Bots on the roof of the dome.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Dude right here. You think I can clip him? Nah. He's a little far. Has there ever been a time where you could go inside the dome? Or has it always been closed off? That you could just like fall through the roof of the dome and you just have like a soccer field or a football field or whatever. Oh. Come on. I can get this guy. Where'd he go? Oh, he was on the four-wheeler. I don't know where he went.
Fuck you.
Oh no, I went to go unload.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I said unload, I went to load. I gotta check my graphics settings. Look how pixelated that is. That don't look good. Oh.
Fuck you, asshole.
There's a way, I think there's a way to fix that. I thought I did. You see how the trees don't look all that great?
Fuck you, asshole.
All right, let's get active. Where's this? Okay, so it's gonna close probably somewhere down in here. So let's go this way. Oh! Where's he shooting me from, and what the hell is he using? Motherfucker. That's not a bot.
Fuck you, asshole.
He was clipping my ass with. It's like a fast shot sniper. I don't know what the hell that was. It was like choo 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 choo. I don't know what he was using. Is he still up there? Oh, he didn't want to play no more. Bummer. Ah, all right. I was kind of hoping he would
UAV overhead.
pick up over the sides, you know. Is he still up there? I don't see him.
Relocating safe zone.
Fuck you, asshole.
What the hell? know, we'll just stay right down here.
Fuck you, asshole.
No, he followed me up there.
Fight to win redeployment.
He followed me up there. That was a bot running across. I thought it was him at first, but nah.
Be ready. You're next. Success means redeployment. Failure means
I
elimination.
gotta run and go hide. All right. Let's get after it. Dude, these gotta be bots. Like, this is the best gulag I've ever had is in casuals. So they gotta be bots. Oh, you know what? Right here. Dude on the roof too. You guys see that? He is on the roof.
Fuck you, asshole.
Gas is closing.
Ugh.
Get to the new safe zone.
Asshole.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Fuck you, asshole.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
Dude is on the dome still. That I do know.
You've got gas.
Saw him up there. That's where it's gonna end, huh? Oh. I don't know where. That's a real player though, by the way. No, it's not. It's a bot.
I'll be back. Fuck you,
Hostile
asshole.
UAV in the area.
Right.
relocated. No more fighting in the gulag.
No more.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Fuck you, asshole.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Only 10 left.
We gotta get over here.
Enemy UAV is online.
Shit.
Four remaining. Gas is inbound.
Right in front of us. I gotta get on this roof.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Hey, we're doing all right here. Make sure nobody's behind us. That would suck. Oh, yep, right here. He just ran behind this wall. I don't have a gas mask. Right over there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
At least I saw somebody run out of my peripheral vision. Is that how you say that? Peripheral vision? Yep. Somebody just popped a... Maybe not. Maybe not. Might have just been the outline of the gas. I think that's what that was. Maybe that was him.
Nah, fuck you.
Nah.
You're in the last two. Now finish this.
The last two.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
I see him.
You've got gas moving in.
Yeah, I was stuck. I was stuck. That sucked. I was stuck there.
This is Sparta!
That's what I wanted to do.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you!
I mean, what do you do? What do you do? Ain't nothing you can do. Right? Ain't nothing you can do. I mean, he had a good spot. He was up high. He was on the roof. So was I. If I had a gas mask, what I should have done is probably went to the left because the gas was closing more on my end than it felt like on the left-hand side. So we probably should have went the other way. That's all right. Hold on, did we unlock anything? Oh, that's what I want to do. Swap out the this. Yes. Yes. Oh. All right, y'all. Let's keep it rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Fuck you, asshole.
All stations, we are free to go. Stand by for deployment.
Boom! That's what I should have done. I should have threw my grenades up there and take them out that way. Didn't even think about that. If I would have hit it just right, you know, it would have taken them out and I would have won. So we need to be a little bit more active when it comes to, or not active, but we need to be a little bit more aware of the tools that we have to get the job done. So, yes.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
All right, here we go.
Hunt down the enemy.
Immediately. Nice. Oh, I can't get up there. You know, what happens if you answer the phone? Like, I mean, dude, because there's like somebody speaking in Russian, and I have no clue, like, what the whole purpose is of answering the phone. Like it's like it was like giving out code or something, you know? I don't know. I'm like, because I picked it up one time and I was like, it's nice. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you. I'll be back.
Okay.
Gas is closing in.
Fuck you, asshole. Right. I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole.
No. Shit.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's kind of staying on foot. Oh, jeez. All right. That a dude on motorcycle though. Was he a bot? See, I think everybody's a bot in casuals until like the last like 10 guys. That might have been a real player because I don't think bots right.
Nice night for a walk.
I didn't even see this guy over here. What, this bot?
UAV available for tasking.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
All right. Just a little further inward here.
for now.
The 45 long slide with laser sighting.
TACOM, we're flying on fuse. UAV returning to TACOM.
Showdown drop headed your way. Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
UAV standing by.
Nice night for a walk. Asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exit.
Where the hell is he?
Bye-bye.
No, no, no.
Welcome to the good deployment.
I felt like I was in that match for like 20 minutes.
The fight is ready.
There's still 91
Be
players.
ready. You're next.
Solos do take way too long. They really do. They take forever. Unless you're on Rebirth. If you're on Rebirth, it doesn't take that long.
Success with deployment.
Like a match
Laser
could easily
elimination.
10 minutes, maybe 12. Could you imagine if you died that quick in game? Could you imagine if you died that fast? You wouldn't hear it. Everybody would complain about it. Oh my god! Give me a plate. Come on.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Where? Oh.
Fuck you, asshole.
Seriously? I mean, how many bullets? Dude didn't even take my shit. All right, we got to get on this roof.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Nobody up there. I mean, sometimes you get
45 long side with laser sighting.
get lucky and find some poor bastard on the roof, just kind of standing around. Or just roof hop, you know?
Losing ground. Moving.
Let's make our way over here.
Nice night for a walk.
I'll be able to get this this vehicle here. Ah, nope. Nope. There is somebody down here. Where in the hell did they go?
Fuck you, asshole.
Get on the bike. Ooh, there he was. There he was. I am going to take this. Let's get a little further inward here. Ah, shit.
Fuck you, asshole.
Impact grenade.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Where? Oh.
Fuck you, asshole.
No, 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 man. He just sat there the entire time.
Keep your head up and return to base position.
I should have just got out of there. Oh. All right, let's shift gears. Let's shift gears. Let's go to Rebirth. Let's do some solos Rebirth. How about that? How about that? Solos. And we might go back to Verdansk and get some duos. Some random duos, you know? I doubt we unlocked anything. Let's see. Nope. Man, we do have a little bit of extended mag. I guess we can add that on there. So this one we may switch gears and use our extended loadout with the 3 additional attachments that are currently on that rifle right now. So we may just use that, or we may just continue to just snipe. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I have not decided.
Use this time for some target practice. Soldier incoming. Time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Was he like 2? Just barely got out of diapers. He's playing Resurgence. You know, I don't know what some of these parents are thinking, man. Like this is not a game for like 5 and 6 year olds. It's not a game for 10-year-olds. So this game is for like honestly, you should be at least 21 to buy this game. At least.
Survive the countdown.
And you should take an IQ test. Minimum of 75 IQ. Minimum to be able to play this. Just throwing it out there.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. UAV overhead.
I didn't even see that dude. See if we can ram his ass.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV.
Sometimes you can use this helicopter. You can use as a weapon.
Enemy
Just run, like just mow people down that are chilling on the roofs. Like right down here, maybe. Oh, this guy right here. Ready? Oh!
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
I just damaged the shit out of this helicopter. Shit. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. This map is too small to fly around helicopters, but I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Dude, I can't even.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Returning you to the front.
You know what pisses me off? I watch Nixta play this map, right? I watch him play this map.
Enemy UAV overhead.
And he wins like every single time. Every single time. And I know what he's doing. I know exactly what he's doing. But it just pisses me off that people are allowed to do shit like that. You know? Hey, yo, chat. Hey, yo, chat. Chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Check this out, chat. Chat. Should we do it? Chat. Chat. We won. Hey, chat. Yo, chat. For real. No shit. Chat. Chat.
No, but I'm saying.
Is that annoying?
No, Tata's.
It's annoying. It pisses me off that I'm actually in a legit real lobby. I didn't even see him. I'm in a legit real lobby with some sweaty ass players that have nothing better to do on a Saturday night. And I'm getting my ass handed to me. This motherfucker goes in there and drops 56, 65 kills. 50 plus. Easy. Dude, I wasn't even. I can't even get fucking plated up. I can't even get plated up without getting shot at. Fuck you streamers out there that 2-box your way to victory. Screw you. Screw you. You know exactly who you are. You know exactly who you are. These sons of bitches 2-boxing their way into all these lobbies. It pisses me off, man. If I owned Activision, not one of you sons of bitches would have an account. Not all one. I would spare no expense whatsoever. None. I would put hundreds of millions of dollars if I had it. I would put hundreds of millions of dollars into my anti-cheat. Nobody in their right mind would even think about wanting to cheat in my game if I own this company. You'd be like, dude, Equalizer owns that company. Don't do it, man. You'll get banned. You won't come back. I don't give a flying frog's fat ass who you are. I don't care how much repulls, or whoever the hell you are. I don't care. Like, what's his name? Yeah, I'm pissed right now. So I'm on a rant right now. I'm on a rant. Who was it? Was it Adrian? Adrian's the one. Adrian was sitting. Listen, you don't go into a Warzone lobby and get permanently banned just cause. All right, Ricochet is still an anti-cheat system that does work. Okay, it doesn't work the way it's supposed to, but it works at the bare minimum. And if you are doing some shit and it catches you cheating and it permanently bans you, it just doesn't hand out a permaban just cuz, right? Something is, you're attracting the anti-cheat by doing something shady. And if you get permabanned while you're playing this game, it's for a reason. And if your butt buddy comes along and bails your ass out, knowing for a fact that you cheated, that is the problem with Call of Duty. Because you got people like that. I would put the fucking hammer down, dude. I would put the hammer down and tell these people, you will not cheat in this game ever again. Whatever relationships you had with somebody that knew someone that can get you unbanned, and that someone knew that you were hacking or cheating or using something you weren't supposed to, but they bailed you out, you're all gone. All of you. You're all gone. 2 boxing? No. 3 boxing, 4 boxing? No. That is gone. 100% out of here. You will not even, your PC will not, you won't even be able to log in. You won't even be able to log in. That's how I go full Elon Musk on your ass.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker.
Like,
I will massacre you.
Straight up, man. That's what I'm talking about. You will not have an account at Activision. You just won't. You won't. Pisses me off, man. I see these guys. I watch them. Hey, I just got banned. Apparently, I'm using walls. What? What? Repulse is like, what? You're a disease. Pick it up. I can't even get set, dude. Fucking Nixta, dude. Come in my lobby. Come in my lobby right now. I know you're online. You have to be online. You're online every single day. You know what? No. No. Because you'll give yourself away. 100%. You will come in my lobby and straight up die within 30 seconds. 100% guaranteed. I feel sorry for that guy, man. I really do. I really do. These streamers out there feel like they have to do this in order to make money for a living. I don't think they would know what it's like to live in the real world. I doubt it. Thank you. Come play in my lobby next to. I dare you. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I triple dog dare you. Nobody goes past the triple dog dare. Nobody. You gotta, you've been triple dog dared. You gotta do something with that. You can't just walk away.
Enemy UAV is online.
Somebody's on the roof. Or was.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fuck you, asshole.
He might be coming back.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I get pissed off, man, knowing that these guys are doing some shit they're not supposed to, and they're getting away with it, and it pisses me off.
UAV is online.
Right.
What?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Where's this guy at?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Stay sharp out there. Lost that one, but we'll get a double next time.
Dude, this is one of the main reasons why I stopped playing Rebirth Island, dude. It is just non-stop, just craziness. Yeah, man, when I get mad, knowing that these guys are getting away with doing what they're doing. I get pissed off. And you hope, like, and the thing that really pisses me off about this is when you have people that know someone that can get you unbanned. Let me call one of my bitch boys and get you unbanned knowing that you were cheating your ass off. And I don't like that. I don't like that shit. It's like bailing somebody out knowing they did something wrong. It's like a crooked judge in a court of law, knowing or a crooked cop working for the mob or something like that. You know what I mean? That's what it reminds me of. You know? Oh, you got banned. Okay, well let me just call up one of my boys and get you unbanned. That's not right. That's not right. Why would you do that? Do you know you are the reason why this game is ass? You're part of the problem. You are part of the problem. So when you got guys like Repulse, you know, or Repulse or whatever his name is, when you go in there and you know that your dude got permanently banned. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the Call of Shame put out a video. It wasn't even Call of Shame. It was just a video period I saw online. I think I was watching the Rick. And Adrian, one of the cheaters, I think he's living with Repulse in a house or something. I don't know the deal. I don't give a shit. Whatever. But this guy gets permanently banned live on stream. Live. In front of however many thousands of people. Banned. That's how you know some shit is going on when you're permanently banned. Okay? And back out of this ass lobby. When you sit there and somebody gets permanently banned live on stream, that's how you know they're hacking their asses off. They're cheating. They're doing something wrong. Ricochet does not put out false bans. And then when you got people like Repulse telling you that, you know, this anti-cheat shit doesn't work. Yeah, it works fine. Okay? So when he calls his bud and said, hey, my boy just got banned, unban him. If I'm on the other line of that phone call with Repulse and I'd say, he did, huh? Why did he get permanently banned? Was he doing something he wasn't supposed to? Because last time I checked, the anti-cheat system worked. It doesn't work, like I said, the way it's supposed to, because it doesn't catch everybody. But if you're doing something that it recognizes, it's going to shut your shit down. Okay? That should be it for you. You should not be allowed to create another account until this one is overturned. Meaning, hey, maybe you weren't cheating. But a lot of those bans are legit. You're doing some shit you're not supposed to be doing. You got banned. Okay? Let it go. So if I'm on the other end of that phone call with Pauls, I tell him to go fucking kick rocks. Your dude's banned. Get over it. Move on. I'm not unbanning shit. That anti-cheat system, I don't know how many millions of dollars Activision has spent on that anti-cheat, but it does work. It does work. And it caught your dude in the middle of doing some shit he wasn't supposed to be. Just move on. You got caught. Move on. And then you have people that sit there and actually support him, knowing like, oh man, dude got permanently banned. Why? Everyone in that dude's chat should have immediately said, why did you get banned? What are you doing? Are you cheating? Everyone should have immediately spammed his chat and said, are you hacking? Let me talk like they would. Bro, are you hacking right now? Like dead ass, bro. Are you hacking? Bro, for real, bro. Like, bro, are you hacking, bro? Dead ass. Everybody should have spammed that in his chat. And what he should have done is been honest. Listen, if you're a streamer out there who is honest with your audience, big or small, doesn't matter. If you sit there and you say, yeah, I'm using a third-party software so I can see through walls. Do you know that your audience will be okay with that? Now you'll turn away people, but your audience will sit there and say, okay, hey, at least you're honest about it. I'd rather you be honest about it and just tell the truth. But don't sit there while you got permanently banned. It's not a shadow ban, not a temporary ban, but a perma ban, which means you're out of here. This account is no longer valid. Sorry, you're done here. If it was me and I own this company, you're out of here. You're done. Oh, hey, Dean, we're just talking about how sweaty Rebirth Island is. It pissed me off because I died like 4 times in like 30 seconds, right? And it automatically reminded me of Nixta. Now listen, I feel sorry for guys like him. I really do. Okay. He's got a fairly large fan base. Okay. He has a good amount of people watching him when he goes on stream. So he has an audience. Okay. But he plays Rebirth Island all the time and he'll drop 50 plus kills every single time. I watched him the other night and like 2 or 3 times he dropped into Rebirth and dropped 40 plus. And that's when I got pissed because immediately his name kicked in my head and I got pissed off, man. I got pissed off. Nobody can sit there and tell me that dude doesn't 2-box. He 2-boxes his ass off and he doesn't admit it. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm like, dude, come on. You are doing some shit here. Okay. Everybody knows it. I am not dropping 50 plus in my lobby. That's when I said, get in my lobbies and do that. Get in my lobbies and snipe people out of the sky like you do, or pick them off out of the sky like you do. It ain't happening. Pick people off across the map with an AR. That is not your loadout. Do it in my lobby. I guarantee you the motherfucker won't do it. He's not going to do it. I don't care what anybody tells me. It pisses me off, dude. This game can be something great if you got rid of half your fucking content creators that claim to be a pro Warzone player. If you got rid of half those people and kept the ones that are legitimately good at this game, keep the ones around that promote this game that are actually playing the game the way it was intended. You keep those people around and you just get rid of everybody else, dude. Get rid of everybody else. They are not good for this company. They are the reason why this game is ass. right now. Ass. He admitted it ages ago. That was ages ago. Admit it every time you go live. I'm pissed. I'm mad because this game has every opportunity in the world to be awesome, to be great, to actually attract a very large audience. And it's not happening right now. Not like it used to. Not like it was 6 years ago during Black Ops Cold War or Black Ops 3 or the Modern Warfare days. Those days are gone. When COVID hit and some of these streamers came in here and took over and started playing Warzone, I'm not naming a lot of names. I'm naming the ones that are pretty obvious from what I see. Everyone knows he 2 boxes and doesn't deny it. Dean, I'm talking about every time you fucking go live. That's what I'm saying. Every time you go live, I want you to immediately, before you drop into a lobby, for all of you all that are joining my lobby right now, because I can see where there's players coming into my chat. I can see the fluctuation of people coming in and out of my chat. I'm always looking at it. Not all the time, every 5 seconds, but every so often I'll look over. I see, like right now, there's 4 of you over here in the YouTube. I see you. There's one in the YouTube Shorts. Dean, you're over here too. I see you. Okay. If I see that there is fluctuation in the numbers and I'm getting ready to load into a lobby, I'm letting you know, hey, I'm going to drop like 50 plus kills here. I'm 2 boxing my ass off. Just FYI. Because not every single time I go in to a lobby, that when I watch him go into a lobby, he's not saying that. None of these guys are saying that, right? None of them are. And at the end of the day, listen, he's got good movement, like Adrian, great movement. All those guys got good movement. They're good at the game. They really are. I'll give them that. They're good at the game because they play this bullshit for 12 hours a day. If I played this shit 12 hours a day, I'd be phenomenal at it. But I got a life outside of this disaster of a game they call Call of Duty. If this was my job to play this game every single day, I would be so good at this game. I feel like I'm attached to this game a little bit too much. And that's why I cannot wait for Battlefield to come out. Because I know for a fact that that game is going to kick ass. I know it will. It has attracted me to that game in years past, and I miss playing it. Battlefield 2042 just wasn't doing it for me. And I have all the confidence in the world that DICE and EA are going to make a phenomenal game. And I hope they're taking notes, and I hope they understand that people are not happy with this game right now. That is a great opportunity for them to steal Activision's audience from Call of Duty and bring them over to Battlefield and just have this phenomenal game that people are not going to want to turn away from. And I hope that they're taking notes. I really, really do. Why what, Dean? Sorry. It's become that normal that no one questions it anymore. And you know what? That's the problem. It's fake. It's fake bullshit content that is not real. It's inflated numbers to make you look good. You are playing. I can't sit there and I can't sit there and know for a fact that I'm in a lobby with players that are either listen, I can't, my brain cannot allow myself to play in a lobby with players that are a very low skill set. A bunch of 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, a bunch of kids that, or is maybe not even kids, just people that are new at the game, that have never played Call of Duty before or don't know what they're doing. Just running around. They're bots, man. Running around, not having a care in the world. They have no awareness of what's happening around them. And then you got guys like Nixta. You got guys like, people like him, other streamers that go in there and think that their shit is actually good because you're taking out low skill players. No. That's like racing against somebody in a wheelchair and you're a Olympic track star. And you got somebody that's a quadriplegic in a wheelchair right next to you and you're sprinting against those guys. Or you're competing against somebody with one leg and you have both your legs. You know? You are twice as good as those guys in your lobbies, 3 times as good. And then, in all seriousness, no joking, some of those players are disabled. They're disabled. They don't have the physical aspects that you do in order to play this game. And you go in there and you play against someone like that. I can't imagine, dude. I can't imagine. I just can't. Why should he announce it every stream? I mean, it makes sense. 90% of Reboot content creators 2-box and become that normal, so no one questions it anymore. Because, Dean, I want to know if you're doing something you're not supposed to. Because if I'm new to your stream and I come into your stream and I watch you drop 50 in Rebirth Island, and then I watch you drop like 35, 40 kills in Big Map in Verdansk, and you don't tell me that you're 2-boxing, I'm just going to think you're good at the game. Like, dude, this dude is like next level, really good at what he does. He's awesome. Little does that person know that's watching you, it's not legit. It's not real gameplay. It's fake. I want to know if you're doing it. You should put it in your description when you go live. Hi, I'm such and such, and I 2-box my ass off. You should be transparent with your audience. If he's done it a long time ago, I give him credit for that. But you should be doing it every single time you drop into a lobby. Every single time. Every single time. Pisses me off, dude. Pisses me off. I need a drink. You might say, hey, Equalizer, why do you care? Because it's people like that that ruin this game. That's why I care. This game used to be great. It used to be a great game. It's not anymore. It's a total shit show of wannabe people that think they're good at the game, and they're really not. They have help. Okay? They have help. His audience is, but Dean, I'm not part of his audience. I don't watch him on a regular basis. I don't watch him he comes up on my feed and I'm like, let me just go in there and let's just see how many kills he gets. I'm just watching this guy and I'm like, dude, I haven't even come close to dropping 30 kills. I haven't even come close to dropping 20 kills, not in a legitimate lobby. Not even close. My lobbies are so sweaty. I consider myself to be a decent player. I'm not the best player in the world, but I'm not the shittiest player in the world either. I just want you to be transparent with your audience. I want you to be honest. To me, that's not being honest. If you say it every so often, the people that are coming into your stream, that maybe they don't know that. They don't know that. And here's something else. I sat there and every time, and Nick Merckx has said some really some shit in the past about Doc. They've had their feud, whatever. The one thing I do agree with him on, with Nick Merckx, he said, if dude goes to LAN and performs half of how he does when he's at home, then there's a problem. You know that dude isn't legit. If he goes to LAN and his performance is nowhere near like it is when he's at home, then he's not legit. He's not legit at all. He's not a good player. He's doing something, he or she is doing something to inflate their numbers. to make them look better than what they already do. And they don't, because it's fake. They're not good at the game in that sense. Okay. For example, I sat there and I watched Joe O, I watched Z Laner, and I watched this other dude. Can't even remember his name because I never heard of him before. But I sat there and I watched that stream with Optic Texas. I watched those guys for the last 7 days when those dudes were over there and with Optic doing their LAN event with them. I sat there and I watched Joe O on Rebirth Island stay in one area of the map and not even get 10 kills. I watched Z Laner run around the map and only get 5, 6, maybe 7 kills, maybe 10. Every time I watched him. I don't know what he was dropping when I wasn't watching him. But when those guys are at home, it is a whole different story, dude. It is a different story altogether. Totally different. Joe O, you can say whatever you want about him. I don't know what he's doing, but I know whatever he was doing on LAN, that is not the same Joe O when he's sitting in his bedroom at home. Z Laner wasn't the same player at the Optic LAN event over the last few days as he was when he's sitting at home in Canada at his house. Those were two totally different players that I watched. They weren't the same. That was a different player. That was a different Z Laner. That was a different Joe O. Okay? That's how I know. Don't give me this bullshit that they're on another setup. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That doesn't matter. You went there with Optic Texas. I'm pretty sure they gave you a high functioning PC. They gave you all the tools that you needed to be successful during this LAN event. Oh, you want a controller? Here, we got plenty of them. They're all scuffs, or bring your own. You're a mouse and key player? Here you go. We got that too. We have top of the line equipment. What you need, we got it. We'll help you out. Your skill should have followed you to LAN event. Son of a bitch goes to LAN and he performs half of what he does. He is not the player that you thought he was. He's doing some shady shit. And that's the reason why Nixa doesn't enter tournaments. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I feel bad for him. Don't get me wrong. It sounds like I'm totally shitting on him, and I was. But dude ought to know better. You're the reason why this game is ass. Because people watch you. And if they don't care, they should. They should tune you out. Turn it off. Tune you out. No, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch somebody that is legitimately has passion and is. I don't want you to be you don't have to be a CDL player for me to watch you. Just have some personality and go in and be the best that you can. Just do the best you can. You don't have to cheat or hack your way through the to get kills. You don't have to cheat to get kills. And you don't have to manipulate your audio just so you can hear footsteps. That's bullshit. You should be banned if you're doing that. You should be permanently banned and you shouldn't come back and play this game anymore. If you enhance your audio to hear footsteps, you should be banned. It's fucking cheating, in my opinion, if you're doing that. If you're enhancing your audio files to hear footsteps, to me, you're cheating. That's a competitive advantage over a legitimate player that does not have that same advantage. Okay? You're cheating. If you 2-box to get in lower skill lobbies because you're too chicken shit to put yourself in a legit lobby, you're cheating. Okay? You're cheating. I will have more respect for your dumbass if you sit there and tell me I 2-box every time I go live. I 2-box every time I go into a Warzone lobby. And I'm going to tell you like I'm announcing that your prescription is ready at fucking Walmart. Okay? I will let you know because I'm transparent with my audience and I want them to understand what I'm doing. If those guys would say that, I would have so much more respect for you. Okay? So much more respect for you. Do I agree with it? Hell no. No, I think you're a bum for doing that. You're taking it to me. You're taking advantage of players. If you do that in a tournament and you cheat people out of money and you cheated your way out of a tournament to win money, you stole that money from people. That's low. You should be held accountable with that. You should be obligated to pay that money back in full, and you are banned for life playing Call of Duty. Banned. You will never play COD ever again. Ever. There's a reason why this game is ass. Some of these streamers are part of the problem. They are never part of the solution. Ever. When you got legitimate players that actually are talented, I don't even give a shit if you're talented at the game. Just players that go in there and actually legitimately have fun, play with their guys, play with their other friends or other streamer friends. Like Tim the Tap Man. The dude is funny as shit. He's funny. He's engaging. He understands his audience. And he plays with other streamers, with Cloaksy, with Nick Merckx, with all these guys, and they're just having fun, being funny, and just shooting the breeze and just enjoying themselves and creating content all at the same time. And it's good publicity for Activision. Those are the guys I want playing my games. Those guys. Okay? I want them playing my games. I want Tim the Tap Man to play Call of Duty all the time, every single day. I would hire him. I would contract that dude and say, I want you to play our game and we will pay you. You do you and we will pay you. Okay. I want legitimate streamers like that. Okay. I don't want guys that every time I hear their name, I'm thinking they're shady as shit, man. You ever think of something? You ever hear something and you automatically think of something that was bad that's related to that topic? Okay. So like when you think of bodybuilding, let's just say professional bodybuilding. What's the first thing you think of? Oh, professional bodybuilding, steroids, right? You automatically think of something that somebody is doing to enhance their performance. Baseball. Who's the greatest baseball player to ever live? Or who's one of the home run kings that smash balls out of the park? Barry Bonds. When I think of Barry Bonds, what do I think? Steroids. Mark McGwire. What do I think? Great baseball player. Steroids. Sammy Sosa. Steroids. You know what I mean? When I think of basketball, professional basketball? Who's the first player that jumps into your mind? It's probably going to be Michael Jordan. Why? Because he was great. When I think of Call of Duty, what's the first thing I think of? Hackers, cheaters mostly. You know, it's like those things that first pop into your. Now that doesn't happen to everybody. But when you have an experience of playing something and knowing how the game works and knowing who plays this game and you know all these different things, you understand how the game works and how it functions, and you just think of those things. Most people tend to think of all the bad shit sometimes when you bring up a topic. All these people you mentioned don't do well during tournaments. That's why they should never play in tournaments ever again. Ever. And you shouldn't even be playing Call of Duty. They're just content creators, not pro players. Well, don't fucking call yourself a pro Warzone player. I don't want to hear that come out of your mouth. And why do people say that? Why do they say that? I'm not a pro in anything. Why would you, let alone playing this game? Like I said, I'm decent. I'm not great at this game because I don't play it enough to be great at it. Those guys play it 12 hours, seems like 12 hours a day. So they're going to be good at it. But why bullshit your audience? Why cheat? If that's what you're doing, why? You're taking advantage of people, I think, when you do that. Sat there and watched Z-Laner drop half the amount of kills. Not even half. If you want to be a content creator, be a content creator. Okay? If you want to cheat in video games, cheat in video games. I don't care. I think you have a mental disorder. I think there's other major underlying conditions or things that are happening in your life that's causing you to do that. You should probably talk to a psychiatrist. Why? First of all, why would somebody cheat in video games to begin with? Money. Usually comes down to money. You know? Some of these tournaments that are held. Hey, listen. I know that Repulse, as I say his name, I still don't know how to say that dude's name. Repulse. He's one of the guys that puts on a lot of these tournaments. So who the fuck is he inviting to all these tournaments? The usual suspects, right? Adrian, Joe Woe, Z Laner, Nadia might be in one of those tournaments. He's inviting the people that have their names being dragged through the mud, being accused of cheating in video games. You're inviting the same guys. That is not credibility to me. If you want to hold a tournament, to me, I want to be put in tournaments that have LAN events. If you want to be in a tournament, you're going to go somewhere and enter the tournament. You want to qualify for the tournament? That's at home. That's at home. Okay. But when the tournament is down to the last, 10, 15 or 25 players, top 50 players, I'm not talking the World Series of Warzone. That's a one-time a year event. That's nothing. Okay, I'm talking about going somewhere in front of an audience, not even in front of an audience. You're going someplace where it's monitored by people that can watch you, log in, get set up, whatever those people are that sit by, like at the CDL tournaments. You got those, like, not moderators, but they're sitting, they're watching everything you're doing. They watch you log in. They watch you set up your shit. They watch everything that you're doing. Okay? That's what I want. I don't want these people that, I won $20,000 in the tournament. Well, who was the guy that held the tournament? Who was putting it on? Oh, Repulse? Oh, the same guy that got Adrian unbanned because he picked up his phone and dialed a phone number and talked to one of his dudes? No. That's like a crooked cop working for the mob, in my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Because they have hundreds of viewers and people tune in to watch them. I know, but I know not everybody there is repeat. Majority of the audience is there to come back and watch. But you do have new goers coming in there and watching your stream. Never seen your stream before. You need to be transparent a lot more often. Joe will only get invited because he's friends with him. Yeah, see, that's what I don't. I mean, if you want to put on these tournaments because you're friends with somebody and you want to invite them, fine. That's fine. But don't have it at home. Have it actually go someplace, set it up, sell tickets, invite these players to the tournament. If you want to be in a tournament, let's have a tournament, dude. Let's have a real tournament. Let's sit down in front of people. I'm pretty sure you can sell tickets. I'm pretty sure you can set up something. And these guys can come in and sit there and watch you play. Hire independent parties to come in with their own PCs to check their PCs before you even log in. PC is clean. Here's the data on it. There's nothing on it. Log in. I'm going to watch you log in like a fucking hawk. I will not take my eyes off you. Okay? The only thing you're bringing to this tournament is yourself and one of these. That's it. You are not bringing anything. And plus, if you're using a controller that has the ability to install macros, that's getting checked too. Okay, that's getting checked too. What makes me upset is when these guys win tournaments knowing that their names have been dragged through the mud, have been accused of cheating. And then when they go to these other tournaments on land, they perform half. They're a whole different player. And no one questions that. Nobody questions that. I mean, come on. Let's not kid ourselves. The majority of the people that watch those guys either don't care or not have a clue in the world of what they're doing. That's usually that's the bulk of their audience. You guys are going to know exactly what I'm doing every single time. I will not hide anything from you guys. If I'm going to hack, if I'm going to two-box, if I'm going to cheat, you're going to know about it. You're going to know anyway, because if you've watched my stream for any amount of time playing Call of Duty, you know that I'm not dropping 20 plus. And if you do sit there and watch me go in a legitimate Call of Duty lobby in Warzone with full of sweats that probably haven't showered in days, that are Cheeto stained fingers and still sitting at home, and I'm playing against those players and I drop 20 plus in a lobby, something's probably not right. You should ask. You should question me. Like, hey, Equalizer, that's, you don't do that. You don't do that. That's not what you do. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you on? What are you using? If I get lucky, I'll drop 10. Lucky. I am done with Rebirth Island. We're going back to casual solos. That's my rant for the last 30 minutes. Adjudicators, yeah. It's just, it's annoying, dude. It's annoying because I can't sit there and say that they're cheating for a 100% fact. I can't say that because I don't know. But when you go to a LAN event and you suck, that's how I know you're probably not a legitimate player and your content is fake. It's not real. And if you sit there and get permaban live on stream, not temporary ban, perma, that's a problem. Just be honest, man. I would say, hey, Joe Woe, thank you for being honest, dude. Thank you. If you're two boxing, thank you for letting me know. X-Pro MVZ drops like 100 kills, drops like 4 nukes in one match. Gets like 75 kills in a row and doesn't die one time. I think he's admitted to two boxing in the past. But does he let his audience know on a regular basis? No. Never. I would have a lot more respect for guys like him. Just be honest, man. Just tell everybody. Yeah. I'm doing this. Just letting you know. That's all. That's my rant for today. Listen, when I start cussing, that's how you know I'm mad. I hardly ever...
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Who got permaban? Adrian. He was playing... I don't know if he was playing in a tournament or what, but he got permaban live on stream. And the minute Repulse comes into the bedroom and he shows him that he was permanently banned, apparently I'm hacking, or apparently I'm shooting, I'm seeing through walls or whatever. And then Repulse is like, that's how you know this anti-cheat is dog shit. And then literally a few minutes later, probably within 10 minutes, his account is unbanned and he's back to playing again. It's because Repulse called one of his dudes and one of his connections in Activision or whatever and got him unbanned.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Yeah, if I sit there and I start dropping F-bombs, dude, that's how you know I'm pissed. That's how you know I'm upset about something. He got permabanned for being too young to play the game. Where did you hear that? Who said that? Was he in a tournament that you had to be like 21 or 18 or whatever to be in the tournament? That's when Repulse got him unbanned. But yeah, but see, here's the problem though. He went right back to playing like nothing even happened. So if that's what legitimate, I think he was cheating, but that's just me. If that's what happened, then why was he still able to continue playing? You know what I mean? He went right back to playing like nothing happened.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Seriously, dude.
Enemy UAV is online.
Fuck you, asshole.
Dude, I do not like this gun. I don't like this gun. Not with this on there. Not with that. Not with those attachments. He's only like 18 or 19 now? Well, how old did you have to be to play the game? The last time I checked, you had to be at least 17 to buy the game. Well, the problem was he was able to go back and play it. Like nothing even happened. You know? Never heard of that before, unless he was in like a tournament or something. But he was still able to stream it, and Repulse knew that he was streaming. That's why he called him in there in the bedroom. Hey, look. Apparently I'm using walls or whatever he said. And Repulse is like, what? Sat there and he said, this is how you know this anti-cheat is dog shit. Or whatever he said.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
He got banned 2 years ago. So he got banned 2 years ago. For what? Was it a permaban? And he's still able to play. still able to play.
Fuck you, asshole.
until I know for a fact that you're not, I'm gonna have my that you're not cheating. I'm gonna have my doubts. I'm gonna have my doubts, especially when you go on land and you suck. I'm really gonna have my doubts then. I'm like, yeah, you're not being honest. Not being honest, dude. But Dean, if that was the case, then how come I'm not hearing that? I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing something totally different.
Fuck you, asshole.
Nope.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Came from Adrian himself after he got banned. That's, I don't know, man. That's it's truly weird.
Gas inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You know what I would say? Oh, good. Is that what it was? Is that on the roof? Oh, sure. And maybe so. Maybe it was true. I don't know. Maybe it was. Call of Duty ran the event and so they banned him for breaking the rules. So how was he able to continue to play, or did he not play in it after the fact? Turned out he didn't know there was an age restriction on the tournament, so that's why he said, but see, why didn't you not know that? It's like one of the first things I'm gonna want to know. Hey, can I even play this game? What are the rules?
Oh.
He didn't finish the tournament. Well, how do you not know that? It's like going into a bar and going, I didn't know you had to be 21 to drink here.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
You know what I mean? Jeez, I love Call of Duty so much I want to enter into a tournament. I should probably find out if I can. You know what I mean? It's just like common sense, dude. It feels like a lot of these people don't have it for some reason. It's just, I don't know. Took a few days to get unbanned. It was like this, it was the same stream though. He was streaming, all of a sudden he gets unbanned like during the live stream, and he was right back to playing again. I'm just hearing, I'm hearing two totally different things. I'm hearing that it was a permaban because he was probably cheating. And now I'm hearing that it was because he was in a tournament that he was too young to play in. I don't know. Maybe it's a combination of both. Who knows?
Fuck you, asshole.
SDR, ready for launch.
And you know what? If that's legitimately the reason why he was banned, okay. Okay, fine. But if you get another one, and you're just bullshitting on stream, okay. Then that's questionable.
Nice job, soldier.
No, he loaded up another account and continued streaming. I don't know why. You should only be allowed to have a maximum of 2 accounts. Maximum. And that's even a little bit strange for me. All right, Dean, I believe you.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread location.
I didn't know that was even. I didn't even know that's what he was doing. That he got on another account. As far as I knew, he was unbanned because Repulse got him unbanned, and then he went back to playing like nothing even happened. Everybody's hiding. Oh. Yep, I knew it. Oh.
Welcome to the Gulag. Deployment. It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
Where did I hear he got banned? Straight away? A couple different people, man. Let's see. Call of Shame. I think the Rick was talking about it. As much as people don't like Call of Shame, dude, it seems like he's got his ducks in order. Is he bullshitting? I don't know. I can't tell you if he is or he isn't. Every time you hear Call of Shame, all the streamers, they get defended or offended pretty fast. They're like, oh, that guy's full of shit. As far as I know, that might be a woman. There's reports that Call of Shame's a woman too. I mean, we'll never know. I need some plates. Let me kill this bot.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Call of Shame is a clickbaiter. I can tell you're not a fan.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'll take this one. I got this one. I need to unlock some more attachments for this gun.
Back to normal.
No, no. if he is a clickbaiter, it's entertaining. I'm surprised no one's ever taken him to court. To get him to stop telling all these guys that these players are cheating. He just straight up says they're cheating. You know, he doesn't beat around the bush. I can't definitively say that you are. I just feel like your gameplay is just really out there. Because your average normal players don't play like that most of the time. You're good at the game, I'll give it that. Man, you're a different player when you go someplace else other than your bedroom. Like, that's not the same such and such I watch on stream. Why are they playing like that? It's so weird. It's like, dude, you're not even that good all of a sudden. Are you sick? You have the flu? Your fingers hurt? Like, what's the problem? Please tell me you're not. Please tell me you're legit. Please.
A high value target. Weapons hot.
Can't take a faceless account to court. Yeah, but there's a body behind that. There's a human being behind that account. You know what I mean? I should probably get my load out. Let's get it.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
That's all I'm gonna say about it. I like to stay in my own lane, but knowing that
Loadout drops on the way.
I can't play like those guys.
I'll be back.
It's frustrating.
Fuck you, asshole.
Gas is moving.
If you want to cheat in video games, just let people know you're doing it. That's all. That's all I say. What's up, Prowl?
Asshole.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Just be transparent with your audience. Be honest. Like, yeah, I'm two boxing.
Targets evaded.
Okay.
Bounty contract
Thanks.
pulled.
That's the reason why you dropped 55 kills. Okay, I understand.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh, you always have an advanced UAV up all the time? That's why you know where everybody's at? Okay. Thank you. I have so much more respect for you. I'll be like, hey, at least he's honest. You know, you'll have a bodybuilder admit to anything, but they won't admit to you that they're taking steroids out of their mind. Juiced out of their minds. And everybody knows they are, right? Because you have to be. But they'll admit. I watched a study on that one time. This is years ago. It's probably nowadays. It's pretty. You know, everybody knows they're on steroids. But there was a study that was done that said that bodybuilders will admit to cheating on their spouses before they would ever admit to taking steroids. I'm like, dude, that's deep. That's deep. Like, oh yeah, such and such. Oh, you're using
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
Using walls. Got it.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I couldn't get down. Get down on the ground.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base.
Is this Call of Duty? Yes. It is Call of Duty. Bad Boy Beeman was served a cease and desist for lying about people cheating. That's why his audience disappeared. I have not heard anything from Bad Boy Beeman in forever. Yeah, it's Call of Duty. That's what we're grinding right now. Is that why he's not on YouTube anymore? Yeah, that's why I'm sitting there. I'm like, I don't know how these guys know for a fact that they're cheating. I just, if you're gonna cheat, just you do you know, be the best cheater you can be. It's up to Activision to handle that, and they're not doing it.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Whew.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Yes, this is my type live stream. I love it. You're getting a sub from me, Prowl. Yes, sir.
Suggest you hightail it out of there.
I'm glad that you're enjoying. And if you do sub, thank you. I appreciate you. But now we don't have to talk about these, you know, these accusations against a lot of these streamers. We don't have to talk about it anymore. I got pissed off because I'm like, I'm struggling to pull a win in Rebirth Island, and then I see these other guys drop like 50 plus. I'm like, that doesn't happen to me, like, ever. It's frustrating. That's all it is. It's frustrating. I'd rather be able to make money being honest
Enemy dropping
with what I'm doing. Actually, give me that.
Fuck you, asshole.
Ugh. I'm just here to help out small YouTubers. Hey, I appreciate that. I am definitely a small YouTuber. That is for sure. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll grow our audience to a large audience. You never know. You never know.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Oh.
Fuck you, asshole.
Call of Shame and Bad War Beeman man shared sources, so going by that, Call of Shame falls into the same category of lying about people to clickbait.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Yeah, if it is clickbait, I mean, you would think though that he would have a cease and desist on his channel though, if that was the case. I don't know, it's weird. And he's all about calling out streamers for their gameplay. That's all he does. That's all his channel's about.
Capture complete. Television. Uploading information on the next gas spread. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
UAV standing by.
Oh. Give me that. Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
You got a favorite Call of Duty character? Yeah, the one I'm using. The one I'm using. Terminator skin.
Loadout drop headed your way.
But it's not a legit, like, if you're talking like in-game character, I kind of like Ghost. I think Ghost is kind of cool.
Get out.
I don't know why I hit that. I didn't want to do that yet. Give me this. Got a bot. We got a bot, ladies and gentlemen. Can you run into him and kill him?
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
See if I can take him out from here. Everyone picks him because he's the most popular. I mean, I liked who's the guy with the it's probably because he's the coolest one in the game. The coolest looking one in the game. I don't know, I never really thought about it. Other than Ghost. Who's the other one? Price? Price is another one.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fuck you, asshole.
Of course I got a bot behind me. That was a legitimate player. I can tell.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Fuck you, asshole.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
It's funny how these bots hang out by the buy station, unless that's the legitimate player just hanging out there. Sorrow Psycho?
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Let's throw it up. Let's throw it up
Fuck
here.
you, asshole.
Standing by.
This is Longboat 3-1. Target flag ready. No hit. Go again.
Price, Gaze, Soap Ghost, Iswal, Farah, Alejandra. Price and Ghost are the only two that I know of. Those are the only two guys that I've played with in the past. And I believe those are the Modern Warfare guys. Which I'm pretty sure they'll be in the Modern Warfare, whatever reports are showing that Modern Warfare 4, but it's like Korean or whatever.
Fuck you, asshole.
Oh. It's so funny that every player that I've come across is a bot. All the legitimate players that are in this lobby are hiding. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're hiding.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Over me, over yonder. What? Did you see that? That was a legitimate player. I used to play Call of Duty, so I do know the characters. Sounds like you know them.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Sounds like you know them very well. I'm gonna go get my stuff back. Maybe not. I'll just drop in here. Oh, my chute didn't open. My chute didn't open.
Regroup and get back out there.
It does surprise me. I went to hit. Yeah, it's X. That's unfortunate. Let's go one more. But yeah, we don't have to talk about the streamers anymore or just people cheating in general. I got a fire lit up under my ass about it because I'm like, I wish I was able to play like that legitimately. I wish I was able to do that the right way. If it was that good, but I'm not. And I don't think anybody is really. I mean, not like that. So, but yeah, we'll just kind of stay in our own lane. We'll do our thing. And you know, listen, at the end of the day, would I want to play a few rounds with those guys? Absolutely. Why not? You know what I mean? I don't hate people. I dislike people, but I don't hate them for doing what they do. I mean, they're making money. If people are going to give them money, they're going to continue to do whatever it is that they do because they're making money at it. The minute they stop making money and people stop giving them money is when they'll shift gears and start making things happen. That's when it'll stop. I just want to be known for. I don't want to be known for the guy that, hey, you're a hater. No, I'm not hating on those guys. I just wish things were different. I just wish it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? But what's that say? You can wish in one hand and crap in the other. See which one gets filled first. All proud you get it, man. It's
check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
It is what it is with it, you know. It is what it is with it. This isn't my job. I don't do this for a living to make money, and it's not my full-time job, you know. So I can't really say. Now I'm allowed to have an opinion. Do I?
Fuck you, asshole.
I just think that.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
I just wish things were different. That's all. You just don't like when they cheat. Understandable. I can't sit here and tell you that that's what they're doing, but you know that some stuff is off. You know what I mean? You know some stuff is off. Whatever it is that they're doing, I couldn't tell you at the end of the day. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. I just know that I'm not going in a Warzone lobby and dropping 25 kills.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it.
30 kills, 35 kills, 40 kills. It's just, it's not happening. And then when other guys or other streamers are jumping in there doing that, you're like, that's not normal. I'd rather do this for a living and be transparent about my gameplay, whatever it is that we're playing. I mean, I generally enjoy playing Call of Duty, but we're not just hard stuck on COD. The only reason why I'm playing COD right now is because that's all there is at the moment. until we got GTA coming out next year. We got Battlefield coming out next year. We got some good titles coming out next year. It's gonna be a good. We got. Where the hell is that bot? We got Resident Evil coming out in February. There's a brand new Resident Evil. We'll definitely be all over that for sure. I'm gonna take this heli. I'm ready for some new content. Next week we're gonna be jumping back into Helldivers. I love Helldivers, man. I think it's that game is it's funny, it's fun. You don't have to worry about sweaty players jumping into your lobbies with you, you know? I hate the shadow company of Call of Duty. Yeah, I just wish they would just be a little bit better with their anti-cheat system, you know what I mean? You should be able to catch, I'd say about 90% of your players that are legitimately cheating, that are using cheats. You should be able to catch that immediately. And Warzone ranked is, I don't even want to play it because they said there's cheaters all over the place in that game. Unfortunately. I don't want to land here. No. Who kills Soap? Oh, Makarov. Yeah, I didn't play the campaign. If that was in the campaign, I might have. I think I started the campaign. If you're, well, which one are you talking about? Talking about this Call of Duty? Or are you talking about the last Modern Warfare? Or are you talking about it being in the next one? Graves? No, what I'm saying is, like, was that in the campaign for Modern Warfare? What is this? Oh, I see. It's an Easter egg. What is this? Must be like a orange crate on here or something. Oh, it's in the MW3 campaign. I started the MW3 campaign, but I didn't finish it. There's something in here. Maybe not. Oh, you're talking about another one. Got it. Yeah, I never finished the The MW3 campaign. I started it, but we never finished it. Actually, I think that was part of a live stream. We did that on live stream. All right, I'm gonna jump off here. Nothing up here. Let's see. Well, maybe we can go back to farmland. Are you talking about? Yes, there you go. Are you talking? I watched the gameplay of all. You watched the. Are you talking about MW2 or MW3? I want the helicopter. Give me back. Give me the helicopter. There's like pool table in here somewhere, and then the pool balls, and you get all this like extra stuff. Like stuff like that. Like I would love to get into that, but it doesn't interest me as much. If I was really into Call of Duty and I did this all the time, I'd be like, yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Oh, no, I'd rather have this. I would much rather have this. Gotta go upstairs.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I think I played part of the MW2 campaign as well. I just never finished it. Your brain is having moments. It's okay. Mine's like that all the time. It's all good. As far as that loadout. Ah, hell. If we can get there. Should be able to. Did I get raided or something? No, I didn't get raided. I did not. I've been raided one time by one of my subscribers. One time he raided my chat. It's never happened to me before. I don't know if it'll happen again. Who knows? Another. It doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me.
Last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
It's the frustrating thing about Warzone.
Earn redeployment, or
even if it's in casuals or regular lobbies, especially regular lobbies, they're gonna watch the loadout and the buy. Always do. Viewer count is 68. 68 on what? Oh shit. Twitch. Hi. How are you? Welcome, 68 of you. Hey, how's your Saturday? Hey, Dean, thanks for letting me know. As far as I know, I didn't get raided. Welcome, everybody. We're definitely not going back there. We're just having ourselves a grand old time over here. Feel free to follow me over there on Twitch if you haven't already. That would be greatly appreciated. We're trying to grow our audience over on Twitch. We've been on the grind now for a hot minute. So if you want to, if you have the guts, I should say, give me a follow. Give me a holler. I'd appreciate it, y'all. See, the one thing about this game, sometimes it just doesn't, you go to pick up a weapon, and it doesn't want to pick up. I'm starting to think my controller is, starting to go bad. I hope not. It's just got this thing. Got it for Christmas, actually. My lovely wife. Shout out to my wife. She loves me. She got me this controller. I get one. It seems like I get one every year. It's always on my Christmas list. I need to get a Scuff. Everybody says Scuff is great. It's fantastic. I don't know. Never used a Scuff before in my life. Ever. But I heard they were the best. And if they're the best, I want the best. You know what I mean? So we're just playing a little bit of solo casuals in Warzone, everybody. Just a little bit. Oh, this is upstairs. And as some of you probably already know, that the reason why is because they took solos out of Verdansk. Out of the regular lobbies, unfortunately. Why they did that? I don't know. I wish they would bring it back. So that's why we're here. No. I'll stick with this one.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
You know what? We really don't need that. I need a buy. That's what I need right now. I don't want to run over that way. I want to drive, so we're gonna go to this vehicle. Oh. You know what I've noticed? Like, I don't know if they do anything to these bots. And what I mean by that, like, their skill set, like the bots' skill set. Are the skill sets on the bots like differ from bot to bot? You know what I mean? Like, one bot might be on a veteran skill set, the other bot is just like a regular bot. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Sometimes I feel like the bots are just as good as I might be. It's kind of scary.
Friendly loadout drops on the
Oh, I'm being sniped at. I don't have. Do I have any?
Right.
Let's get out of here. Being sniped at from across the way. That is not a bot. That is for sure. None of those bots are veterans. Got it. You're like, bro, none of those bots are veterans. But you know how you can... Oh, a minute. You know how you can adjust...
Fuck you, asshole.
The settings on the bots. Like, if you actually go in and legitimately, like, you know, shoot bots before you jump into, like, a you know, some right play or something like that, you can adjust the difficulty on them.
Into the AO.
So I'm like, I wonder if they do that in casuals. You know? Oh, that one's fun. Done. Where's this gas? Ooh, we gotta go further up here. Oh man. Ah! Did you see where was he sniping me from? Gee, man. Wow. Wow. 82 peeps in the Twitch chat. Hey, are we popping off tonight? Are we popping off tonight in the Twitch chat? I gotta keep it going now. I have an audience. Welcome to the live stream. No, sorry. Welcome to the live stream. If you don't know who I am, let me just go ahead and introduce myself. For those of you that may not have, you know, seen me before, or maybe you've never been on my channel before, I am Mr. Equalizer. Yeah, I spell it a little different. A little different. I did that on purpose. Now that I go back and think about it, I probably should have spelt it the right way, but I wanted to be different. So here we are. I play video games in my spare time. I am a streamer. I'm a content creator. I like to voice my opinion on things that I feel passionate about, such as whatever. Video games, life, things happening in the world, you name it, whatever it is, whatever's on my mind, you know, we'll talk, you know. We play all sorts of different types of games over here. We play Call of Duty. We play a little bit of first-person shooter games other than COD. Battlefield. We're big on Battlefield. We're excited about the new Battlefield coming out next year. We play horror games over here. We love horror games. We play Helldivers. The new edition of Helldivers 2 is coming out. I don't know if it's a new season, but that's coming out next Thursday, I believe. And that following Saturday, we'll be streaming Helldivers next Saturday. We're big on Helldivers over here. We'll play whatever. We'll play whatever. We got GTA 6 coming out next year. That's going to be huge. We're going to be doing that as well. Let's see. We did talk about there, if y'all were in the chat, we were talking about the newest Resident Evil trailer. I saw bits and pieces of it today, just off and on. I didn't watch the whole thing. It looked interesting. I need to go back and actually watch it. I'm a huge fan of Resident Evil. You know, it's something that I've grown up with since the very first Resident Evil, so I'll definitely want to play that. What else? Yeah, we're just, you know, whatever's out there, man, that just interests me, interests us as a community. We will tackle it. We will play it.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone.
We do our thing over here. We do our thing. We are true and honest about what we are, who we are, what we're doing.
Fuck you.
We love Call of Duty. Call of Duty does have its moments. It is in a bad way, unfortunately. Call of Duty is our main jam.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
It's what we do over here. It's like our thing. Until we get pissed off about something, and we'll move on to something else. But yeah, that's me. That's who I am. I make car parts for the American working man because that's who I am and that's who I care about. What movie is that from? Name it.
Battle Royale. advised, Cat.
Dylan. Dylan. Oh, we quote movies over here too. Dylan. Dylan. You son of a bitch. Dylan. You son of a bitch. We like to be goofy over here too. Yeah, we like to throw some humor in what we do.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Open the crate. Holy cow. Get in there. See, that's why I'm saying, like, I hope my controller's not going bad. I don't think it is. I just had a... excuse me. Sometimes I fart out my mouth, too. I apologize. I mean, we just got this controller. I hope I don't need another one. I just did an update on it, too. As well. So, I don't think it's the controller. I think it's just the mechanics of the game aren't the greatest right now. No. I don't know. Oh, wait. I'll take that. Definitely take that. We like landing over here on farmland because it feels like I can collect my cash and everything else. What about The Walking Dead? Yes, huge fan of The Walking Dead. Now, I like The Walking Dead when Andrew Lincoln was on there. I really got into it then. When he left the show, it kind of went downhill. When
Hostile UAV in the
Carl's character, well, I don't know how many of y'all watched The Walking Dead, but spoiler alert! If you haven't seen The Walking Dead and you plan on it, better cover your ears. And if you don't want to know, I stopped really caring about The Walking Dead after Andrew Lincoln and Carl. Well, I forgot Chandler Riggs, I think his name was. When he left the show, I kind of just said nah. And the new Negan and Maggie spinoff, not the Ones Who Live. That was the Michonne and Andrew Lincoln, or Michonne and Rick spinoff. The Ones Who Live. What's the one with it's the one with Negan and Maggie in it? Dead City. I cannot get into that one. I just can't. I can't. It's just something about it. I think they're trying too hard. Honestly. No, nothing here.
Gas inbound.
I hear you. I see you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
See, look.
Fuck you, asshole.
No, I can't shoot him out of the sky. Now, sometimes I get lucky and I shoot guys out of the sky, but it doesn't happen all the time. Oh. Shit, man. That needs clean. Look at that. Some bad water here. Oh. The Daryl one too wasn't too bad. The one with when Daryl went to Paris. That one wasn't too bad. Z Nation, never seen it. I have never seen Z Nation. D Machine 101. Yeah, it's weird. Only one person. You're the only one talking in the chat, Dean. I think the other one I'm talking to, I have a YouTube and Twitch stream going, so I separate the chats. So that's why if you're looking at chat or you're monitoring chat and you're like, what the hell's that guy talking about? Who's he talking to? That's who I'm talking to. I'm talking to YouTube. let's get our loadie here. Oh.
Fuck you, asshole.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Dude, this Cypher 91, I actually kind of dig it. Yeah, that, I know, Dean. I heard you. I mean, I know what you meant. And the chat over on Twitch, or the stream over on Twitch is popping off tonight. Nice.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Zombie Hunter, it's a very good zombie movie. I've heard of it, I don't think I've ever seen it. As far from my understanding. What the hell is okay. Alright, we're gonna move this way. Oh, I'm marked.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Let them come. Let them. You know where to find me. And then I will find you. And then when I do, I will have my way with you. That sniper. Ooh. Let me back up a little bit. Back up a little bit more. Oh shit. Hey, speaking of hey, is that a real player? He was dressed like Rick from The Walking Dead.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. You've got gas inbound.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh no. Let the prey come to you. Yes. Well, I don't know why I went. I shouldn't have. I should have.
Success means redeployment.
I shouldn't have ran out there. Yes, Rick has a skin in this. Yeah, I know he has a skin in it, but was that a bot? That seemed like it was a bot. That's a bot. Ugh. They have his skin as a bot? Really? I did not know that. I don't see anybody. Y'all see anybody? I don't see anybody. Okay. I don't see anybody.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas closing in.
Where is this gas gonna close? Oh, we gotta go a lot further in. Let's go here.
Nice night for a walk.
Let's get some more loot before we travel inward. I haven't seen a Terminator skin bot, not to my knowledge. That's the first Rick skin that I've seen as a bot. I just figured it was the the hell, man, get up over the rock. I just figured it would be more like the skins that Call of Duty made, you know, not like legitimate skins from characters from shows. If that makes sense. Well, you know what? Let's see. Can we also get a... I need a trophy. Figures. Is there a trophy system I can buy? No. Might be one in here. Oh. Nope. Nada. Oh, maybe here. Nope. Oh, shit. The Sharp Chin Master. What is the score? A 0. we came close tonight. A couple top 5 finishes, but 0. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh. I think it's like a free-for-all. It kind of is. It kind of is, yeah. To be honest, I don't know, XD. Yeah, that's good. Good luck, bro. I appreciate it, man. You never know. This might be our game. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna try. We are gonna try.
Fuck you, asshole.
Ooh. That's a real player. That's a real player. I can just tell. Dean, you're probably gonna sit there and is like, nah, that wasn't real. He was a bot. Why are they so tanky? You mean like sluggish? They feel heavy and sluggish? The last guy I shot? Or are you just talking about the bots in general? It's gonna close. We should probably just stay further in this way. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Ran right into the tree. I think he had, well, the bots are just moving slow just because that's what the bots do. They just move a little slower. And as far as them being tanky, the last guy, I think he just had armor. His character just had a little bit of armor. Ooh, it's going to close right by... how much you want to bet? Right here. That's where the gas is going to close. I mean, I don't know that for sure, but... Oh. Ugh. Trying to just kind of figure out what to do. I mean, we could stay here. Or we could make our way by the TV station. It looks like it might be actually probably a little bit more of a solid choice. Going back. Should probably hit our UAV here too. Let's be on the safe side.
Nice night for a walk.
Nada. Well, not close by anyway. No, let's go this way.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
It's midnight over here. It is a little after midnight over my way as well.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I don't know, y'all. Should we stay here?
Fire sale is active.
Should we stay here?
Prices are adjusted.
I don't know. I feel like there's going to be some action on this hill at some point. Maybe up over here in this house. Or right across this field. Right over here. Oh. Is that a player? This player right there. It's a bot, but let's see. He's still there. No. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I was thinking about just kind of staying put right here. I think it's a good spot. I mean, I don't know exactly where the gas is going to close. I probably should have done some recon, but oh, there was a drone. Didn't even see it. Where'd you see it? Like over here?
Adjusting prices.
Oh. Oh, there's another player. There's another player right there. Still trying to unlock some attachments on this gun too, so it doesn't aim the greatest right now, but it's, it's, she's decent. She's shooting decent.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Where?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's closed until further notice.
Que sí está bien, tía.
Huh? Look at all those,
Headed your way.
look at all these drops. Oh! Run! Run, kid! Do this here.
Disparos.
This kid's downstairs here. So you can also tell that they're bots too, just how they're running. You know, because normal players, it just don't sound like that. It has hesitation. Oh, where? Oh, 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 oh.
You were 1 of 25 remaining. We lost that one. W next time.
Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't even see that dude come up on the roof. Did you guys? Did you guys see him come up on the roof? I didn't see him. Yeah, we had a dude up on the roof.
First, take a big step back and literally fuck your own face!
Yep, that's what I said. Oh, we're gonna get active on the next one now, man. We're gonna get super active.
Scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you!
Straight up, that's what we're gonna do. Scorched earth.
I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker! I will massacre you!
That's what we're gonna be doing on the next one. We need to get active. See, I felt like I wasn't active enough on that one, so we need to push a little bit harder, a little bit more. Oh, you saw him up? You saw him up here, Dean? I was so focused on looking, like listening to the footsteps below me, I didn't even hear him come up on the roof. Not one time. Yeah, I see you all over there on Twitch. As there's 101 viewers that I can see right now. Feel free to follow me, you guys. Follow me on Twitch. Let me know that you're here, that you're enjoying the live stream here today. I appreciate y'all. Yo, bro, I've been subbed. Hey, Jay, I appreciate you, man. Just wonder if you can get one back. I'll check your channel out, Jay. No worries. I got you. Yeah, he was on, he was in the open on the roof. I didn't even see him come up. I didn't see him come up. They crouch. Yeah, that's how yeah, they don't make noise when you crouch. You crouch walk. But
check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
You know, it is what it is with it, you know. It really is. Obviously you're not gonna hear them when they do that. But that's no excuse. Oh.
Enemy soldier incoming. All stations green light. We're deploying to Warzone.
Howdy! All right, so we're gonna get a little bit more active. So as soon as we get our load out, we're gonna go ahead and, you know, if we gotta go downtown, we'll go downtown. We'll go to the skyscraper there, the big one that they just put in the map. We're just gonna get a little bit more active. All right. All right.
Battle Royale.
Let's see. I'm getting all serious in casual lobbies. Like, all right, let's get it going now. Have a wonderful night, man. Hey, Prowl, I appreciate you. You do the same. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one. tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, how does it go? Hang on. I don't even know why I try anymore. I don't even know.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Yeah, we sing over here on this channel too. I forgot to mention that. I don't even know why I try. Na 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 na. Shotgun is ass. Let's go over here. Oh, there's nothing under here. I don't even know. What the flip? Straight up stunned my ass. Oh. Yeah, I feel sluggish too. Damn. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Straight up. All right. Just need a few more bucks. Oh. That's.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the.
You asshole.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's go get our loadie.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies, yeah. Oh, he don't know. So he chases him away, yeah. It's a bot over here. Somewhere. Well, at least I heard something that sounded like a bot. I don't know. Anybody ever died to their loadout dropping? You have, it's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, now we can go to the next spot. Need to get a UAV. Just need to get out of this little area here. Although the gas is probably gonna. Thank you. It's a bot, but you know, we'll take what we can take with it. Oh. Like, what was that? I don't know.
Fuck you, asshole.
Keep going. Where the hell is everybody? Need a few more bucks here. Just a few. Oh.
45 long slide with laser sighting.
That was a real player. Yeah, that one was a real player. Need like 1,200 more bucks here to get ourselves a UAV. Oh, it's just here. There's never any cash when you need it. Feels like.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Fuck you, asshole.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, he was peeking over the desk. I didn't even see him there.
Gulag is your last.
I heard that ching. I knew it was close. I just didn't know he was like literally right up my ass.
Stand by.
Ah.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
You won't be laughing much when you're all shot the hell and dying. What movie's that from? All the bots do the same thing. They always go towards the same area and they slide. Feels like. That was Open Range. It's a great movie. If you haven't seen Open Range, you're missing out. Come on, I need plates.
Gas closing in. Enemy UAV overhead.
Where the hell he is? What do you mean?
Throwing grenade.
Throwing grenade at myself.
Fuck you, asshole.
All right, we need a buy. I don't want to go back to this one, but that's the closest one. Okay. Go to the other one. Oh, you mean the buy station where the heli was? Is that what you're saying? Should probably actually get the helicopter too. Where is the heli? Ooh, right here.
I'll be back.
So let's go. Let's get on the helicopter. Let's take that for a spin. Yeah, you're right. I should have went to that one. I didn't even think about it. That's my problem. You don't think. You just do. I get sidetracked. I hear these crates. I'm like, ooh, a crate. Maybe it's an orange one.
Asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Is there a zip over here somewhere? Take the long way up. All right, let's go. All right, Prowl, yep. We'll see you on the next go. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I just totally ransacked this helicopter running into that crane. Is there another one? Oh.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Wasn't there another one? Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, there was. Right here.
I'll be back.
We're going to swap that one out.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
My dumb ass clipped the side of the crane and damaged the helicopter, so, yeah. Here we are. All right, what's the plan here? So
I'll be back.
Let's go down. Further down.
Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal.
Anybody try to get athletic with a helicopter? Just kind of flying real close to shit. Where'd he go? There he is. he's gonna try. I wonder if we could take him out with the helicopter. Oh, there's another one.
They hit us hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there.
That's why I don't. That's why I try not to get so cocky. Everyone left after I got sniped. Yeah. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, they're like, oh, I'm out of here. I was trying to be cocky with the helicopter, but that didn't work out.
I can't read it. There's no words on it. We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna make this one our last one now. This is gonna be our last one. Oh, let's see. Whew, that was you know, that was fun. We had a pretty good time during that map. It wasn't too bad. We had a nice little run over there on Twitch. I don't think I've ever, not to my knowledge that I've ever seen, have over 100 people in the chat. I don't think I've ever, well, in the live stream, I don't think I've ever had that many at one time. So that was a good experience. But they saw me get sniped and they were just like, no, we can't have that. We got to go watch somebody else. We're out of here.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
All right, let's make it a good one here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone is authorized. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Right.
Watch the skies. Battle Royale.
Okay, let's make it happen, Captain. Straight into it. Is that an orange chest or a red chest? I say it's orange. This gun is ass. It is not very good at all. I was gonna say, dude, like, damn.
Fuck you, asshole. I'll be back.
Shoot me enough cash, right? Yeah, no, nope, not yet.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Fuck you, asshole.
HDR awaiting targeting data.
Thing is so noisy.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Alrighty. Let's go inward here by the stadium. There's usually some crates over here to loot. I don't see them.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
All right, let's go a little bit further downtown here. Yeah, we're going on foot. Going on foot. Oh. Need a UAV. Weird.
Right.
The hell? I couldn't see that. I thought he was up further on the... This is a damn bot too, man. That's unbelievable.
Fight to win redeployment.
Oh.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
It is what it is with it. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's all I can stand for this evening of Call of Duty. I appreciate all of you that have stopped by the stream tonight on Twitch, YouTube. Dying to a bot is funny. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, I'm having a ball over here. I watched Doc play solos the other day, and he was in casuals, and everybody gave him shit for it, and he was like, yo, nothing, still no winning yet. Fizz, not yet. No. Not yet. But I watched Doc play casuals. I don't think he was feeling well, but he jumped into a casuals lobby and he just got totally shit on. He's like, yeah, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to address it. Yeah, we're playing. Okay, that's all there is to it. We're just playing. We're playing casuals. Was it a bot? Am I dying to bots? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it's see, casuals Viz is fun when you get down to like the last, I don't know, maybe 10 or 20 players. Those are usually the legit players, and then when you get down to them, that's where it starts to get a little sweaty. Kerrig, can you play Mobile Legends? I've never played Mobile Legends. It's probably not. If it's on mobile, then no. Excuse me. Fizz, I've been playing this for a while, and we got a win the other night, though. It was on casuals. I did get a win on casuals, and at this point, we may just call that like an actual win. We may actually just call that a legit solo win over there on the casual mode. Because when I sit there and I play, if I sit there and play duos in regular lobbies, I mean, it is just like it's a whole different ball game over there. It's so much more competitive. It's crazy. Yeah, no, casuals does not count. But if you're gonna, it is a sweat, Fizz, I'm telling you. So I don't count that win over in casual mode. I don't count that as a win. Casual or not, a win is still a win. I thought about that for a minute, but then I'm like, nah, I'm playing against low skill players for the most part. But I've watched Bobby Poff and Rallied and all those guys. They'll jump on casuals and play duos. And plus, you know, we were leveling up our weapons too. Let's go back and take a look. I think casual mode is fantastic if you're gonna level up your guns, which in this case, that's what we did. We didn't get too much more. Shit, we didn't get hardly anything at all. Damn. We're only on level 12 with this. I'm gonna have to go into multiplayer and unlock some stuff. You have unlocks there too? Yeah, I kind of figured that much. over on the multiplayer. Let's see. There it was. Yeah, we'll have to come back here and we'll have to come back here and unlock some attachments for this, which is pretty much like starting over, as you can see. It's not it's not giving me anything. Nothing follows you over from Warzone, the multiplayer, and that's unfortunate. It's a totally separate thing. You know what? While we're at it, let's take a look at rank play and see who's in the top 250. I haven't. I played one game of rank play. I won, and I left it at that, and I haven't touched it this season. Like, that was it. Who is top 250? Parasite? He's always top 250. But he also has people to play with. Oh, event? Yeah, for event stuff in multiplayer, yeah. You think zombies is the best way? That's probably true. You shoot a bunch of zombies all day. You unlock stuff real quick. I haven't played a whole lot of zombies. I think I've played maybe a combination of like maybe 2 hours tops with zombies. Not much. Not much at all. Yeah, yep, zombies. Yeah, you guys will let me know, Fizz. I know of 3 of them, but that's not till next year. I know 3 off the top of my head, but they're not till next year. I was trying to look for lunchtime. I don't know if lunchtime is in the top 250. I don't, unless I passed them. And I would love to know how many of these people cheated their way into the top 250. I would love to know. It's probably over half. I'd say it's over half. I don't see him. Yep, I know. February of next year, we have Resident Evil, and then GTA 6, and we have what you call it? Battlefield 6. Duh. What are those games are you keeping in mind that's coming out next year? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Battlefield 6 and definitely Resident Evil and GTA 6. Other than that, I don't know what else is coming out next year. Excuse me, but I do know we have the next Call of Duty coming, which is there any hype around that right now? I mean, we have that like October coming out. So, I don't know. Who the hell knows, man? Who knows? I think that's all she wrote for me tonight, y'all. That is it. Fizz, I need somebody to play with. I know you don't want to play COD. I don't blame you. There's a lot of people that don't want to play this. I'm only playing this right now until we get back into Helldivers next Saturday. So we're going to grind out Call of Duty. And then the next several streams after next week is going to be probably some Helldiver stuff. They announced a new game to summer like type of battle royale. I'll tell you tomorrow. All right. That works. That works. Not checking the event. What event? Oh. Yes. This is a skin I wouldn't mind having. And the only reason being is because The Ballerina was a fantastic movie. So that's it. All the other skins, no. From the world of John Wick, Ballerina. You don't get that skin? You don't get that skin? You get the emote. You don't get the. Hold on. Really? You get the skin here if you buy the bundle. This is what you see her wearing in the movie a lot. Is this right here?
Put me in.
She got that tattoo on her back. Oh, she doesn't have. She's got the two. She's got the ones across the top of her shoulder blades and stuff, and the upper back. But she's missing the one that has the cross on her back. Yeah, I thought about getting this one. This is in spite of how great that movie was, and they're probably counting on it too for this.
Time to get to work.
Did she actually talk and do all these the voiceovers and stuff? I wonder. Makes you wonder. Yeah,
Put me in.
Eve Macaro.
Time to get to work.
Time to get to work.
Put me in.
Put me in. I need to catch up on Helldivers. Yeah, man. Go check it out. They got a new event coming on Thursday. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, it's a great movie. Great movie. What the hell is it's like some of this stuff? Like Tank Days? Nah. Olympus Bolt? Nah, I'm pretty sure he's got a cool. I've seen some players use this skin. Okay. I think the coolest skin that they've ever had as far as like transformational type stuff with the weapons perks is the one that I made a video on in Modern Warfare 3. That one was cool. I like that one. Other than that, that was it. I think that was the last bundle before I bought this one. Was the last one I bought. And I only bought it because I had extra COD points I needed to get rid of. What the hell is this?
Fuck you looking at?
It's chewing on its cud. He's chewing on its cud. That's hilarious, man. I don't want it. I'm just saying, like, this is where we're at with Call of Duty right now. We're putting go heads and shark heads and everything else on characters. It's crazy. This one is actually kind of cool. You have the same beard. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What? I have the same beard as who? The goat? Yeah. Now, let me tell you something. If they would have had they had both John Wick and her, I would have wanted both of those skins. I think those would have been two big sellers for them. Yeah, the goat. Yeah. Oh, that's funny, man. That's funny. All right, y'all. I think that's it for me. It's late. I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate all of you. Those of you that stopped over to the stream today over on Twitch, you know who you are. Thank you so much. YouTube as well. All of y'all that stopped by and checked out the stream today, you know who you are. You are very much appreciated. John Wick was in the last COD. Was he? I don't even remember. I got to go check that out. I'm surprised I didn't buy that skin because John Wick is badass. Straight up badass. I'm surprised I guess I just didn't want it for whatever reason. Now after seeing, hey Fizz, we'll catch you, man. Now that I've seen Ballerina, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But until then, listen, y'all, hey, thank you for stopping by the stream. Go outside, go get some exercise, go touch grass, eat good food. And then when you're all done doing that, you know what to do. You come back here, you check out this channel. Make sure you tell somebody you love them. We're never promised from one day to the next. We're never promised from 1 week, 1 month, hell, and even 1 minute to the next. We're never promised anything. But what is the guarantee? It's the next live stream on Monday. I am your host, Mr. Equalizer. Everybody have a great rest of your weekend. We will see you all on the next live stream. Bye-bye.